Yay, we're now live.
Hello, everybody.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Today on Hamil, nobody will definitely be rambling or going off track at all.
All
Quick,
right.
Mekar, ramble about how much you ramble about stuff.
What?
Never mind.
I did not heard that. What did you say? My
No, it's quick. Ramble on about how you ramble on about stuff.
well, I have a cat over here.
Target spot, take the shot.
Damn. Guess we're having beef and broccoli.
I'm in Chile. You can't do this shit. It's gonna take like 2 hours to get here.
Charge!
Oh, God.
Roy's got the right idea. Bro got an appetite.
Speaking of which, just a little quick thing. We got a new Funko Pop at GameStop. It's of Mace Windu,
I gotta run towards there.
specifically of him being electrocuted. And with a bobble, it's a bobble too.
I got one.
Wait, is it a mace with wind powers?
Yeah, right.
Does the Mace Windu Funko Pop come with a Mace window for him to fly out of?
I need Funko Pop.
No, but it comes with a missing hand and lightning surrounding his entire body as he screams in pain.
Okay,
That's
that's
a close
cool.
second.
All right, I need to buy that Funko Pop. Is it just
Nothing
in your
says a
GameStop or is it everywhere?
Yeah, like I said, it's a bobblehead, so you can literally like shake him around. It's like he's really being electrocuted. It's just like the movie.
There's nothing more
Why
fun
did-
than having a toy designed specifically to torture a guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
I like Funko Pops.
Especially after Juneteenth.
I can't wait to bring Mace Windu back in a TV show. It's gonna be great.
Why would Sable go back unless he's wanting another purple lightsaber for his collection?
Yeah, they got Ewan and Hayden back. Might as well at this fucking point, right? No one's dead forever. Somehow Mace Windu returned.
Shut up.
Just
Shut up.
just insert the scene of Nick Fury on the bed in Winter Soldier.
I wish I knew what that meant.
Episode
It's
1
just-
starts with him flying through the window of a pillow factory on Coruscant, and then he's fine.
What? That just confused me.
That'd be funny.
Watch the movies.
He gets up. He's like he's burnt to shit, but he's like, damn, that mother. And it cuts off. Final part, Star Wars.
Wait, isn't that how Endgame ended? With like, Captain Marvel, Samuel L. Jackson, like getting the thing from Captain Marvel or whatever.
Oh yeah, when he got like snapped.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh mother. And he just.
Anyways, let's get on with the show.
Yeah.
I want
Previously,
to talk about the Dune movies I watched earlier.
Oof.
We can continue.
Previously on Pioneers of Hamil, Daw'l, Kobe had been requested by his father to check on Lexi and to, well, retrieve his favorite briefcase. It appears she took it when she left in her frustration a couple days ago. The party was also proceeding onwards to return to the big city after a job well done in the small farming town of Gilbin's Den. While on the road, Kobe also got a sending spell from his sister Lexi. He asked to meet her in the city, and she suggested at a Magic Tech conference she heard about and was already on her way to, it seemed. While resting on the road, Mekar, Talon, and Dylan discussed what to do with Dylan's bounty, as well as potentially Nightwolf. Little did they know that he and a certain Draconian spy, ex-spy, were listening in until they revealed themselves. Nightwolf declared he had no ill intentions in regards to Edelaine, aka Dylan, and that looking for her was a secondary priority, and reciting that he was in Hamilton's function as an anti-spy. However, Mekar and Talon attempted to persuade Nightwolf to not report his findings of this missing high priest to his superiors, and he agreed. When the party got closer to the city, they were met with a small group of city soldiers who were, for some reason, finally going to Gilbin's den to investigate what was going on. The party informed them of the raid that happened 2 weeks ago, and they hurried their horses, but not before one of them was ordered to escort the party back to the city and to fully debrief Captain Skyroar of what was just reported by the Outliers. Outside the city walls in Tent Town, Dylan decided to use a different way into the city, telling the party she'd meet up with them later. However, as the party were checking into the city, they were warned to not go in without a proper escort. Everyone except Mekar. According to the receptionist, it was because of their race composition, but not because of the reason you might think of. It was because some high-ranking members of the Seridian United Church were being given a tour of the city for a few days and had to deal with some kind of personal business. Among them is the High Magnir, a realm-renowned war hero and slayer of evil and gods, too many titles, and the church's own Primarch Victorian, who is basically their pope. Talon begged Nightwolf to go after and find Dylan because she doesn't know that the people who may be looking for her are in town right now, and so he went off to go and try and find her. Mekar and Kobe went ahead and snuck into the city, while everyone else waited for a city guard to arrive so they could be kept safe and off of open roads. Shortly arriving was none other than the paragon of mankind, Duke Richards, and his paladin teacher, Zari Nazri, the Oathbreaker, in tow. Both groups eventually reached the Foodsmith, where they were updated on the various goings-on of town and the restaurant itself, as they were gone for basically 2 months. Scorcher had requested they get a new guard to cover the night shift due to the place being broken into twice while the Outliers, and someone who can bring some specialties to the kitchen to maintain income and some unique products. The Outliers did some business with Crystal while exploring parts of her tower and alchemy setup, where she was able to make potions non-stop. Groteg, meanwhile, questioned Mins about some various goings-on around town. Mins reported that there were some potential work that could be done in the Deep Way, and on top of that, Groteg bought some information about some of the people among the touring group from the United Church. Someone referred to as a fleur-de-lis, gray hair, one arm, very quiet, doesn't speak unless spoken to by specific people in that group. And one, Olivia, strange, grumpy person in red glasses, who's not directly a part of the church, but is there on personal business with them. Afterwards, the party went out into the city to investigate this Magitech conference, but apparently it is happening tomorrow. And screw it, they went anyways. Kobe and Mekar went snooping behind the curtains of the biggest stage, where they found some items set up for various demonstrations, including a large scale of an ancient blue dragon. Then everyone went home. And that is where we left off. The table is now yours. It is currently going into early evening.
Oh my god, it's been an exhausted day.
Question.
Yes.
Where is Gruttig?
With you guys.
What's
That's
up?
what
I mean,
checked.
where in like, is he like adjacent to me? Is he like a few feet away from me?
Grottig?
That's a good question.
Last I checked, you guys were just heading home.
It's been a long
Yeah,
day.
then. Yeah, I guess you'd be close to me.
Okay.
Someone's still pissed about being woken up.
So she's gonna cast Scorching Ray on your boots.
Gonna do what?
Okay.
Already started with a kicker, alright.
Alright. Talon, roll the attacks for all 3 Scorching Rays. Grottig is not in combat, so he doesn't see this coming. So his displacement cloak is not active. Okay, first one misses. The second one misses. Third one, that hits. Roll damage for that third one.
God damn.
Alright, Critic, you can take 3 fire damage and your boots are on fire. Well, one of them is.
Huh?
I do the movements when like a westerner's like shooting at their feet. They start dancing around. I'm just trying to pat the fire out.
Quick, use your cantrip on him.
What the fuck? What? I'm not even a question. I'm so tired.
My feet are on fire! I kicked my boots off because the boot dagger started to make it feel real hot in there.
My spray said what his cantrip of endless water.
Okay. What does that do again?
Water. I'm putting it at the lowest setting.
What does the lowest setting do?
I haven't checked.
He's about to blast them down the street, isn't he?
No,
Stream.
there's a setting.
Stream produces 1 gallon of water.
Alright. That.
That should be enough to put out the boots.
Alright, you blast Grittig's boots with a gallon of your choice, fresh water or salt water.
Fresh water.
Alright, fresh water. Grittig, your lower legs are soaked. And the fire's gone.
Damn it,
You all
I
right?
gotta get another pair.
I already paid for your first pair. I'm not paying this one this time for me. I already did my job, alright?
I ain't
What
say
happened?
you were, but keep talking and maybe you will.
Alright.
Why did that just happen?
I don't know.
Don't worry about
Because
it.
he woke me up.
I just keep walking like it ain't happened.
What?
Visibly, what is it? Limping, like every other step.
Yep.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Oh my god.
Ow. 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 Step feels like I'm stepping on glass.
Zari laughs. Walk it off, kiddo.
Hey, it shouldn't have woken me up. You didn't even do anything.
Yeah. What was the point of going to there? Kobe?
Well, we both thought that those evil guys that want to kill everybody were running the festival as well. Turns out they've got nothing to do with it.
Mekar's gear just crank a little and say, Kobe, they're not evil. They're just affairs people. Oh my god.
And why did you come with me then?
Because I thought they were. Oh my god, Kobe. Kobe, I want you to understand this.
You
Straightforward.
thought they were what? You thought they were what?
Alright.
Did you think they were evil
The
too?
Iridian people, the people who are bad, has nothing to do with the science fair.
Yes, because we just learned that like a minute ago. Why are you yelling at me?
Your moral compass amazes me sometimes.
Mine or his?
Is. You,
Hey, why are you yelling at me?
honestly not too sure.
It's a miracle.
Hold up.
It's a miracle you shits are alive, Zari says as she just keeps walking.
Yeah, because you'd know all about that, wouldn't you, scary lady?
Yep. Come on, let's get you
To be
inside.
fair, I'm the only one. I think I'm the only one in this group that hasn't died yet, outside of Toby.
Yeah, I don't think I've died before. Then again, how would I know?
That's a good question.
You've
But
done
I
it.
still get nightmares of bear traps.
Oh, bear
I'm
traps.
starting to notice a pattern.
Where?
Everyone that's taller than me tends to die before me. What happens
Does
if I
that mean
go
you're next?
shorter than me?
What about the homunculus? They died first. They were tiny as hell.
Those things aren't people.
They're not alive. They don't count.
Alright. Yeah, but what are we gonna do with the Ceridians? Should we check them out, see what they're doing, or just go back home?
Absolutely not, Zari says. She looks at you all with a glare.
Kobe
Fair
just throws his hands up, like, hey, I don't want to look into it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Apart, I'm tired as hell. I'm exhausted.
Talon just shrugs. You think I want to be entertainment for those fucks again?
That's why we're here. We're not gonna let anything happen to you guys.
No,
Yeah, we
that's
just got
why
you back.
I'm here, and Duke, so that they don't go after you.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, keep this
they
here.
won't pay attention to me unless if I'm Drow ascended or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Just don't spout like if you're descended from Morin or something. You'll be fine. Everyone else just
All
steer
right.
clear.
Just have some costumes or something to hide your face or appearance.
It's not
That
gonna
always
work.
Why not? I always done it. No one recognizes me until some time.
Mekar.
Hmm?
Come here. Come here.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I want you to get real close. Come here.
All right. He was down. What?
I'm green.
That's what I'm telling
You
you.
can't hide that.
Cover yourself.
Zari picks up Talon by the scruff of her shoulder, pulls you away from Mekar, grabs Mekar by the throat. Both of you shut up.
Yeah. My physical.
She lets go of you both. They are dedicated paladins. They have a divine sense. They can tell you're Fae from a radius, points at Talon. They can tell you're part demonic, points at Gruttig.
What about
You're part demonic?
Toby?
He's an orc. Orcs are descended from demons.
They are.
This-
I don't know.
That's new information. That is interesting.
It is
That
not
explains
new
a lot.
information. I've said this multiple times throughout the campaign.
Towards Mekar. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think no one
I mean,
said it.
Talon wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I say in
Talon
in-game.
didn't even know she descended from the Fae. She found that out back in Galban's den.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
I'm saying this
I descended from a
in-game,
bunch
not
of dead
above
people.
ground.
Out
I
of
mean,
everyone,
considering my
Talon has
roots,
an
it kind of
excuse.
makes sense. Stroke my chin.
And
Oh,
also give
boy.
him back to you're a sleazy motherfucker. No.
Oh my
Point
God.
is, disguises won't work for you lot for the most part. We'll just detect you like a weird
Oh, I tried that already.
device.
After
There is
kobolds?
an item.
Is this just
Eh.
a non-human thing? Anything not human, they want to kill it? Is that what this is?
It depends on their specialization.
Why would anyone want to kill me? I've done nothing wrong.
You
30
come
years of
from
tra-
like, the Underdark.
30 years of just dragons destroying parts of the realm. Everyone has something out for you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not a dragon.
but you're considered a scaly thing, so.
Hey,
People
only we
just-
can say that word.
Sorry. It just. I'm just tired.
Yeah, Mekar, that's not your word.
What? I'm just tired, guys. I just want to go back to bed.
You're all idiots.
I look at the I pull out my hand axe and I twist it to like the blunt end and I wail it around a bit, aiming at the back of Mekar's head. Well, I got a good something that can help out being tired. You can go to sleep real quick.
Oh yeah, and what's that? Looks behind you.
I've quickly put it away. None.
All right.
I heard some chamomile tea is pretty good.
Ooh, I love tea.
There you go.
I
I
remembered something.
Wait, is that stuff that we had when we first got here with like the cookies that kept coming back? That stuff?
Oh yeah, what was that? I'm still confused with that enchantment.
Black magic, and I'm feel like I'm gonna get a headache thinking about the logistics of how they were there.
Guys, did you
Well,
just
we got a wizard. We can ask her. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go.
should we buy ice cream? I haven't eaten one in months.
Unironically,
ice cream.
I'm literally eating ice cream right now.
Oh my god, that lucky!
Mm,
You're
I'll
lucky.
ask Scorcher to throw some bug juice in the freezer.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Bro.
No,
That
no,
sounds awesome.
no.
Oh yeah,
Let's
Chloe
get
would like it.
let's get chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. The three main ice cream flavors. 'Cause I don't want to try what
Wait,
you just
Wait,
described.
hang on. DM, does ice cream exist in your world or no? Genuinely curious.
Oh my god.
Kobe and Mekar would know.
Well, I mean, there's-
yes.
I mean, there's cows, right? There's dairy.
There's butter and things like that. Yeah. Talon
Yeah,
obviously
there's-
wouldn't know. Gruntig would have like cold like bean paste ice cream from Shorikai. Only really like
Yeah.
Kobe and Mekar would have like actual like ice cream made from milk.
Just gonna tell you guys right now, vanilla
I'm
ice
thinking
cream,
of
worst
beans
one there is.
and sweet rice.
What ice cream?
Vanilla is the worst ice cream ever. Don't eat it. Vanilla sucks.
What do you mean vanilla is the worst? Vanilla is a pretty good flavor. Not like
No. No, you want chocolate. That's the good stuff.
All right, whatever you say. Do you guys want to try some ice cream? They're pretty good.
I don't even know what the stuff
I had a
is.
pet
so-
rabbit named Vanilla at some point.
All
That's
right.
a bad name for a rabbit.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'll go for Daisy next time.
No, I should get another rabbit named Green.
Oh my god. What is the check for finding an ice cream store or something like that?
Without getting spotted by the
Oh shit, yeah.
Four
Things are always gonna
band
let us-
of blokes just trying to make the way home, and it's like.
Great.
A cart just trucking along.
What is the check? Oh my god. And you just had that in the soundboard. Oh my god.
Look,
You
look,
are-
in Dune Awakening, when I was doing deliveries with my Dune buggy, I'd just be blasting that as I go through neighborhoods.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna start doing that now.
Look, if you like look at the
Dancing.
if you look at the plastone, they look like those chocolate ice cream bars.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Alright. What is the nearest ice cream store? Without making a check from the Seridians. Is there even one?
What day is it? It's the middle of the night.
It's early evening. It's getting dark soon, ish. Like
I mean,
sun
I
is
eat
clearly
ice cream
setting.
at night.
Quick, they're probably gonna close soon.
You know,
Maybe we
you
should
could always
get-
check back at the restaurant to see if like Scorcher could make some, or maybe hire a specialist who could do that.
Let's see what she
Yeah,
has.
you do gotta hire some people anyway. So
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the restaurant.
I would just like to assume as we were like just talking about this, we were just walking on the way there instead of just
Mhm.
standing around. Great.
Alright, you guys go home to the restaurant. It's a lot quieter right now, obviously, because people have left since then.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, Scorcher. Hello?
Sorry, just pulling up the map so I can look at things. Yeah, she's here. She's in the back.
Yo, Scorcher. You all set?
Hey, what do you need? She's doing dishes right now.
You wouldn't happen to know how to make ice cream, would you?
I could make a light ice cream. Well, I guess it'd be a rather heavy one. It'd take an hour.
Big ice cream. An hour and an ice cream? I'll take that silence as a yes.
I mean, I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying shit. This is Scorcher we're talking
Yeah.
about.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Hey. Mind if I help?
No, I got it.
No, okay.
Tulin, boil some milk. Yep, yes, of course. Alright, you guys are home. What else are you doing?
I'm gonna go see if those kobolds are still on my bed.
They're not actually. So you go into your room, you
Oh?
see, like, Silence working with some tools. They're normally not in your room at your little wood desk.
Oh no. They're thinking.
Mr. Silence, you having fun?
You hear in your head, you're just doing some tinkering.
Kobe like climbs up next to him to see what he's working on.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That's not bad.
He's working with some kind of glass-like piece and a bunch of metal wires. You're not entirely sure, but looks like a homunculus of some kind, a new one. Bit boxy though, like this large glass piece in the center of it.
Is that like Mechar's robots? Are you making a robot friend?
What? What happened, Chloe?
If I'm to be collecting information, having some drones would help.
Ooh. Drones.
He's making little camera drones.
Ooh, drones.
Kobe's just gonna watch him do it. He's just enjoying watching him work.
Okay.
Yeah, Mecha just peeks a bit, and yeah, he approves of his makings.
Becker, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
All right.
You step in as you peek in there.
All right. Perception. 7. I'm gonna get my 4-leaf clover. Yeah, I'm not.
You have one in your
Tired.
hand as you roll?
I'm not holding it, so I'm gonna get it.
You're like,
say it, please.
you're like, I guess that's okay. Work. Then you go back into your room. Something feels different in here.
What the? Wait, is the map open? No.
No.
What?
There's
What's
no need
different?
You don't know, but just like something in the back of your brain, like your OCD is telling you something's wrong in this room.
Huh. What? Where's his medal? Is it still on his backpack?
Yeah, that's all there. That's in like a sack you put in your room.
All right. Okay, he checks his notes.
Yeah, those all look fine in there. They're there, yeah.
Okay, something seems off, but what is it? That's my question.
I mean, if you can't remember, it's probably nothing.
I'm
Probably nothing
confused
important.
because my notes. It can't be the scrap metal. Is there something in my bag?
You check your bags; those seem untouched.
Untouched. Titania?
Titania is there. She's kind of just charging, doing
Alright.
nothing important.
The bed, the boards, the floor, the ceiling, the window.
Give me an investigation
Door.
check.
Yeah, because I'm honestly getting confused now. Investigation. Natural 20. Good thing I got it.
Okay, fine. You look all over the place. You're like, something's wrong. What is it? And then you look over your tool desk. You're like, wait, where are my welding tools? And then you slowly look across the hallway at Silence, using your tools without asking.
I'm gonna tell you right now, isn't the welding tools in his inventory all times?
In your inventory, the ones in your room aren't.
Oh shit.
Like the ones you keep on your desk. He went through your things and took your tools to work on this. That's it. That's literally it.
Mekar just approaches and says, "So, did you grab my tools without permission?
He stops what he's doing. His eye kind of looks towards you without moving his head. Goes back to what he's doing.
If you're gonna start doing that, well, it's gonna be with payment. Because I don't like people touching my stuff."
It's working.
What did you say, Colby?
Leave him alone. He's working.
Oh, but when I work, everyone has to interrupt me?
Since when do people interrupt you? You spend all your time by yourself working.
Apparently not. Look,
I've never interrupted you.
Look, Silence, return the things where it was, alright? And next time, ask permission, please. Alright? Says nothing.
He's typing.
Really loud
Somebody
tapping.
Some being typed.
Oh, I see what's happening here.
Yeah.
Silence says he will put them back in a minute.
Alright. Just please don't go to my shit anymore, please. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, I do
Okay,
want to
above game, does he telepathically do that?
No, you're right next to him, so you just see it. You said you were over his shoulder, so yeah.
Don't worry, Mekar. He'll bring it back with a full battery.
Alright, thanks. Mekar, I do want to do something, but I don't know if I should do it today. Talk to Mittens. Mittens.
Okay. You have to go find the cats.
Yeah, he goes to Grutik first. Hey, Grutix, I want to talk to Mittens for a real quick minute.
You're gonna have to interrupt them because Broman's wait, are there customers still inside or is still we closing doors?
Kind of just closing doors, like there's a couple stragglers, that's really it. Maybe like 5
Yeah, I'm
people
kinda
left in
with
here.
them, just making small talk.
It's just I wanted to talk to him to see what happened to that, dragon corpse. The one we fought a long time ago.
Excuse me, fellas. Let me check this out. I follow Mekar to the front by grabbing him by the back of his shirt.
Okay.
Listen, I appreciate you coming up to me with the news. But you can't just do that in front of our customers. You're gonna think that's our next menu item.
It's not just one person, it's two people I want to find out. And
What are you
Question,
finding
much-
out about?
Mekar doesn't know
Hmm?
how to use the cats. He needs you to show him.
Yeah, that's what he's.
All right. Well, look for either the purple one that's with scales and things, or look for the fluffy one that breathes fire. Either one will work. Just ask them. They'll turn into a phone and pick it up, and Bob's your uncle.
All right. Okay. He tries to find the cat, the bold one.
Okay, bold one.
Yep.
Yeah, you see Ridley. He's kind of like resting around one of the legs of an empty table at the moment.
Kitty, can I talk to your boss?
Ridley gets up and goes towards the stairs.
All right. He follows it.
Yeah, you follow Ridley to the stairs. It kind of just sits there where it's private at the moment. Kind of just sits up straight, raises a paw, and just ding, turns solid with its mouth open. There's flames inside. Hey, hello.
What the fuck? Hi, this is. Do you know Mekar, like the guy who helped you all that? Right.
Of course. You were one of my little fight pit winners, weren't you? What can I
Yeah.
do for you today? What do you need?
There's two things, but I don't know how it works. Is it like a free thing? Do I have to pay? Get one for free? How does this work?
Well, if you want information on somebody, that's gonna be 100 gold. If you want
Huh?
information on
Information?
somebody that I don't have info on, that's gonna cost a little extra to look into, and will be a bit of a wait time as I look into things.
All right. There's two. First one, which was probably the most easiest, is have you heard of the plant dragon encounter? You know what has happened, or the logistics.
I don't have a whole lot on that. What are you looking for specifically?
Specifically, where the hell did the body went, or everything that was in the dragon, or the person? It's
100 gold, and I'll tell you what I know.
Can I haggle, DM?
You can certainly try.
85.
100.
All right.
Give me a persuasion
I'll pay
check.
100.
Or... Yeah, alright.
Oh, all right.
You could
You know
try.
what?
That's what I meant by you could try. Like, give me a persuasion check.
All right. Persuasion. That is a 14. I don't think that succeeds.
Sonny, we're not friends. 100.
All right. Where do I pay it?
Just stick it in the cat's mouth.
All right.
Alright, you
Okay.
stick...
He just puts it slowly, cautiously.
Yeah, you just start like feeding a gumball machine, just coin after coin into the mouth of Ridley.
Hey, this is kind of unpractical. Can I just put a bag on it and like throw it in?
Its mouth is a bit too small for that. You literally have to
All right.
coin slot it. You have to like coin slot in 10 gold coins.
All right.
What
1,
was
2,
100
3, 4,
gold?
5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10.
Or
He
like
just grabs one.
it's 100 gold. Sorry. Yeah. So like, stacks of 10 would work.
Yeah, just Mechars just see one of the tokens from the event.
Or
the
you know
carnival.
no. You know what it is? It's like those rolls of those Ritz crackers.
Oh my god!
Just shove it down the mouth. Or
it just makes it just makes a money sound effect. I wish I had that.
Alright, so you're looking for info on the green dragon and where it's went, correct?
Yes.
Okay, let me roll for him. All I know about that is that it was taken apart. Some weird crystals came out of that. One of those, the purple one, that was taken to the High District. I don't really have access there. There was a green orb thing. That was taken by some scientist, entrepreneurial person. Probably in Middle Arcana District.
Do you know this guy?
I do not. That is what I heard off of rumors from some Middle District guards.
Oh, alright. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
That was a waste of money. And the other one, he pulls out a picture of this person. Can you find this person? His name is Rose.
Okay, is it like an actual picture or a drawing?
A drawing, because I don't think I have access to a picture. That's my bad for saying that.
Are you
Joe
also
Hunt?
shoving this drawing down the cat's throat?
I don't know.
You put the drawing inside one of those CVS tubes, and then it just goes up the tube and it's like.
Oh my god.
No. You hold like the drawing in front of like Ridley's eyes. It kind of like looks it over. You see like the eyes moving. Let's see. I'm unaware of this person. You said the name was Rose?
Yes, Rose. Also, some time ago, Crystal. I don't know if you know Crystal, but Crystal gave him if I'm not mistaken, Crystal gave him a hat that disguises him, right? 24/7.
Yeah, that's what she said.
All right, then he gives that information to him, and the only information that he has gotten is he insulted Mekar, and he's somewhere in Helmudol. Oh, that's what I've heard.
So you're looking for a random undead in the city of Hamildal.
It could be in Helmudol or it could be somewhere else, but I need that information.
Kiddo, my feelers only go around this city. Also, there's a bunch of undead around here. You really think I can just pick a needle out of a haystack like that? With so little going? Come on, you gotta give me more than that.
Mekar gives him like a stare at the cat. What do you mean there's more undead? What?
Yeah, there's a whole school around here. Did you not know that?
No.
I'm sure we went there once, twice even.
That was above game. Mekar never knew about that.
It's that school with the giant skull on it, right? Weren't you there at one point? I'm pretty sure you were. Let me look over my notes. He begins like pulling out files like, yeah, one of my cats saw you guys get arrested there.
That was the school. Wait, there's undead. Wait, hold up. That is intriguing me more. Hold up.
It's literally called Skullomance, School of the Dead. Like, what do you want from me?
Where's the undead coming from?
From there, they came when it landed.
Is there a lich attack? What's going on?
That you'll have to pay me money for.
Okay, I want to pay money for that. That's maybe let's put that aside.
100
Because I
gold.
can't get it for 100 gold. Fine. He puts it in the coin slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, look, a penny. 7, 8, 9. Right.
All right, you deposit another 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, as a lich, how else could it fly? They have a bit of an agreement with the council. No big necromancy nonsense, and they get to live here in peace.
There's a lich in Daw'l.
Yes.
Wait, and who allowed them here?
The council, they negotiated something with them.
And what the hell was that thing? You gotta give me more information. I paid them 200 today. Come on.
100 gold.
100. Oh,
You asked about the Lich, now you ask about a new subject, 100 gold.
all right. Just give me the whole complete with the lich. Give me everything you know before I do my last decision with the other thing.
That's not very specific, kiddo.
The lich is here, right?
A Lich.
They didn't agree. A lich. Just one lich.
That depends how much gold you have.
You're joking. No. There
I am a
can't be more.
teller of... I am a depositor of information. You just gotta give me the coin and I will tell you what you ask for. If I have it, I have it. If I don't, I don't.
Jesus Christ, there's liches here. God. Fine, I will deposit that. Fine.
100 gold. What
no-
would you like to know?
Who let them in the city? Because I'm pretty sure the shark let them in. Remove 100 gold.
Mhm.
Those are people who let the lich in.
The people that let the Lich in... Hold on, I gotta check my notes.
Oh. Unsuspected twist. Me trying to find Rose got into a real big situation.
Mekar, get a pen
Yeah?
and paper.
I'll get a pen and paper, but I can't promise if I can, write things. I'll
Alright.
go over it. I'll go over it when a session is done.
Fine. 1. Captain Talib Tastalik, founder of the Hamil Daw'l.
Right?
John Drokath Johnson, CEO of Drokath Realty. Alcrest
Alright.
Evander, representative of Halral.
Alright.
Lord Arthur Richards, House Richards of Saralo.
Alright.
Ryuko Sveltarin, leader of the Circles Sveltarin.
Alright.
Ulocht
Those are five
Ulvir, captain of the
Alright.
High District and acting lawmaster.
The shark person.
Yes. Lavenza
Alright.
Thorn, High Mage from Toril, deceased.
Lavenza? Jesus Christ. Alright.
She taught there. Remember?
Yeah. I read it.
Astrid of Hive Nectar.
Alright.
Professor Dark Magius, Archmage of Hamil Daw'l, ambassador to the magical kingdom of Toril.
Alright.
1. Captain Flaxen, city founder, overseer of the navy.
Alright. Those are 10 people.
Captain Steellim of the Tide Striker Pirates.
Alright. Oh boy.
Bork Greenskin, representative of the MRA, Minion Reformation Alliance.
Alright.
And those were the members at the time that confirmed that. The rest denied, but lost due to majority.
Wait. So the voting. Wait, there was a voting.
Those were the people that said yes.
And how many people said no?
100 gold.
I cannot spend more. Mittens, you gotta tell me this information. I spent 300. Come on.
And I see in your purse there is quite large. Is it weighing you down?
He looks at his purse. Man, I got 200, and these 200 is not for anyone. It's for someone else.
Alright, I'll take my business elsewhere then. The cat begins
All
to
right, all right.
slowly turn.
No. Wait. So, all of these people confirm that they were a part of that, all right? But the
Those-
majority lost? No. The people who you mentioned lost?
Okay, no. Shush. The people he just listed off were the people that voted yes.
All right.
Yes, so that they could stay. They were the majority.
All right, that's a majority. I'm not going to get to the minority because that's going to be a waste of money.
That's a different list.
Yeah, but Lich's need consume souls. How is he getting his soul supply? I already gave you the money. You got to tell me.
That's a new subject, 100 gold.
No. That is still in the subject. That's still a lich. I told you.
It's a
That if
different
there's a lich-
question. It's a new question, Metkar. That's 100 gold.
I don't want to spend this money.
Then don't!
I walk back up, petting Bowser, and I see Mekar spending his entire savings on advice from a pink cat, the overline of a cat I already asked from before. I said, Mekar, how
Yeah,
long you been there for?
there's a lich in town. There's a rabbit hole. Oh man.
And you needed mittens to tell you all that?
Apparently. He
You've
just
been
has his-
rambling on it for so long I can hear I can hear from Bowser's ears.
Oh my god. Okay, Mittens, alright. I think we're done with the business for today, alright? Thanks for the information.
Come back when you have more gold and questions, kiddo. I'm always here.
Alright. Have a good day.
Ridley begins going up the stairs, and you all hear like the jingling of coins.
Melkar sits down like he just heard the worst news of his entire life.
Hey, Mekar,
Yeah?
how much gold you gave him?
300?
And what was that 300 used for?
Apparently there's a lich in town.
Oh,
Yeah, you know that shark? The hammerhead shark? Yeah, he let him in with other people. There was a voting with these higher ups. He shows him the list. Those are all the people who voted yes.
considering there was a school there earlier that talked about this, right?
Yeah. Apparently there's a that was the lich doing.
So that's his house.
I'm pretty sure that's his house.
One of them, at least. But I mean,
What? There's more houses?
it's been settled there for a while. I mean, why is this a concern now?
Liches eat souls. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. They're really respectful. They throw everything in their entire life just to be immortal. That's pretty respectful. Anyways, it's a lich.
Go to bed.
What?
I head back to my room with Bowser here.
Just carrying
Oh
him
my
past.
god. I'm gonna pay off what I promised a long time ago. Just real quick, Makar's gonna give those 200 to the poor family. That's it. I don't want to take more time.
Okay, you have to go find them.
Does Becca remember where it was? Because I'm pretty sure we went there.
Give me a survival check as you wander the city at night to try to find this place.
All right, Titania.
That's a great idea.
Great idea when there's people out to kill everybody.
I'll be. Jesus Christ.
Better
Survival,
not have
right?
a price tag.
Yep, survival
Okay.
check.
Can Titania help?
Sure.
All right. Let me increase that roll to advantage, right?
Yep, advantage only.
All right. Hold up. Roll. It only rolled me once, and that's a natural one for the first one. That's a 6. Oh my god. It would have not even mattered.
It's getting real late, real dark. Eventually you get to that same neighborhood, and you think you found the right house. However, there's a bunch of yellow tape everywhere.
What the fuck? Can Mechar look in?
Yeah, you look around. There's a paper on the door.
He reads it.
Condemned.
Condemn?
Property,
mean?
property of Sakuretsu private security firm.
What is this supposed to mean?
No one lives here anymore.
Oh. Man.
Guess what happens when you spend 2 months outside the city? Things progress.
Next time I would try to keep that fast. Shit. Well, I got 200 in my pockets. Well, fuck. That was not supposed to be for Mechar. Shit. Mechar goes back to the house.
Yep, you go back
Just
to the
disappointed.
house.
I hope that Scorcher finished that ice cream by now.
Oh yeah, she definitely did. It's okay. It's mint.
Mint is not the best flavor, but yeah, I'll take it.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
ice cream before bed.
Anyways, Talon's been very quiet. Sunspot, what are you doing?
Yeah.
How late is it exactly?
That depends. Did you want to do something while everybody else was, fucking off about questions and ice cream?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
So I was going to progress on a mission that I was tasked to do by Valorant.
Yep.
However, I wanted to do that like late in the night when things are quiet and not many people are lurking around.
Mm-hmm.
So specifically, because of the fact I'm currently borrowing the Shadow Scale Shroud, I was going to use that. I was going to put that on and use that to have a special ability. Like while the area is like in dim light or darkness, I can use an action to turn invisible. I stay invisible for up to 10 minutes.
Okay. So, is that what you're doing right now?
Yes.
Okay. You're not in the restaurant, alright. Where you're going, that's gonna be the lower clerical district. Question.
Yes.
Are you letting either Duke or Zari know about this?
No.
Okay, great. How are you sneaking out? Because Zari's at the front door, Duke is asleep on the couch downstairs.
That is an excellent question. That will require me to check my inventory. Let's see.
I'm just gonna go ahead and temporarily open up the map for you.
Okay.
So you get like a rough idea of what's going on.
All right, 1 second. It's loading.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we still have windows.
Yeah, you have
And
like a
while my
window in your
rope-
room.
Yeah, while my rope of climbing is gone, I still just have my basic hempen rope.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use that to climb out the window.
Okay. Oh, where did I put your token? There it is. Dun, 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 dun.
I see Talon do this out my window.
You're on the opposite room.
How quiet
from
is
her.
she being?
Oh wait, do I see this then?
Good question.
Is-
Talon, give me a stealth check. Becca, are you actively looking out your window?
I mean, he's gonna be. I mean, the whole time he's been like scraping the metal.
Okay,
So,
this is gonna.
probably.
Not 20, he don't see shit.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
I was gonna put this against Mekar's passive perception, which I know is garbage. So yeah.
Yeah, no. Mekar's paying attention to. He just looks at you. Oh, look at Birdie. Just goes back to work.
All right. Well, you remember what I said earlier from Zari?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, divine sense.
Damn.
Hey, what are you doing?
Important stuff.
Then I have to come with you.
It's not really something you can come with me with, unless you can turn invisible.
Hello?
She crosses her arms and
Hello?
kind of just stares at you. I kicked your ass before, and I was holding back a lot. Either I'm coming with you, or you're going back to bed. Hey. Still
Look, do you have
tells me- What?
Do you have a patron that you follow?
No, I don't. Fuck him.
Okay, well, I do. And I have some things I have been tasked to do. So unless you literally want blood on your hands for a deity that you don't even serve, it's better you turn around. And for the record, no one's going to die. No death or anything like that.
Hop on, where are we going?
Alright, fine. Yes, it's better than walking.
We're going for
Just, like,
drinks
hop
after, and you're telling me what the
back
fuck this is all about.
Sure, fine.
Alright.
And I tell her where we're headed off to.
Okay. Alright.
Wait, Divine Sense bypasses my stealth?
Yeah.
On a nat 20, that's powerful.
Fucking bullshit. I got a nat 20. She's like, hello there.
Oh my god! It was just for.
Literally, yeah. Okay, so look, here's the thing. You can hide in the shadows as much as you want, but if somebody has something that makes you glow like a Geiger counter, like, come on.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Like,
She has-
here's the thing. Here's the thing about invisibility too. Someone can cast detect magic and know vaguely where you are from that. It's the same principle.
Huh.
All right, gymnasium, farm god, got it. Ugh. All right, she drops you off in front of the gymnasium. It's dark out at this point. Go do what you need to do. Your escape vehicle will be right here.
Thanks. Okay. I'm going to assume that the gymnasium is locked. So
There aren't actually any real doors or walls. It's like it's got Roman Colosseum pillars everywhere, and that's kind of it. There is like a dedicated like entranceway and a reception desk. Everything else is kind of just open air.
okay. Though I am completely unaware, or I have no clue if the owner of said gym is still like hanging about someplace. Don't want to risk that. Also, I need
Is
to go
there-
check the list again,
Okay.
see what specifically I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nope, that wasn't it. Ticket should be pinned. It's not pinned. Okay, scroll higher. Where is it? Okay, there it is. What do I need? No. Where is it?
Do you need me to DM you quickly what you're supposed to do?
Yes, because I'm trying. Like, I found the his demands, but I can't specifically like. Use.
There you go.
Ah. Can I make a perception check to see if there's any like thorn bushes nearby in the area at all?
Yeah, sure, you can look around.
Yeah, because that it's like that's the one component that I'm missing right now.
Mhm.
Perception. Let's see. You bitch. That was a 6. That would have been a 16. Oh, great. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Okay, I got a 7, so I'm guessing I don't see anything.
Seems pretty quiet. There's like a drinking fountain that's always going.
No, specifically looking for like
Yeah.
any
You don't
bushes
see-
over that. I don't.
Oh, bushes.
Don't see any. Okay.
Bushes.
Yeah.
That would not have been a perception check. That would have been a nature check.
Oh, nature. Okay. What's my nature? Terrible, but maybe, mayhaps. Okay, it's not bad.
Okay. Not here, but you see like a garden across the road. Those are rose bushes.
Well, it wasn't specific on the plant per se, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna run across to those bushes and grab those.
Okay. As you try to like grab a bundle of like rosebush vines, you take 1 piercing damage. Just ow. Just from trying to grab these.
Oh no, I need. I probably should have specified. I'm not being like careful in terms of thorns.
So you
I
take
want them to like. Yeah, no, I want them to pierce me because I kind of need them to.
Yeah, okay. I already rolled the damage. You take 1 piercing damage.
Great, wonderful, fantastic.
Alright, you gather a bundle
Ow.
of those. The bush is ruined, but whatever.
No, that seems to be fine. Okay, now that I have the bushes, I'm going to go back, and I'm going to activate the special ability on the armor.
To go
Shadow
invisible.
shift ability.
Yep. Okay, and that's for 10
And
minutes?
Yep, that's for 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
And during that 10 minutes, I'm going to wrap the thorns around any statues of Balrin, and also with like the blood that I got from being like pierced by the thorns, I'm going to rub them all over the horns as well.
Okay. Give me a stealth check with advantage, please.
Ooh, that other one was a nat 1. Oh, oh.
Alright. You find a large bull statue. You quickly get to work on that. You find like a smaller, like minotaur fountain gargoyle sort of thing. You get to work on that. The hardest one of all was the mural, where there's just an ox made out of ceramic pressed glass into this concrete wall, just pulling a plow. It's hard to get like plants on that, but you smother that in blood a lot. You're gonna have to take like an extra d4 of blood damage to cover all that.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, 4 piercing damage.
Yep. All right.
Alright, and that's that. Your hands are sore, but you think you did everything right.
Can I make a investigation check to see if there's any that I missed? Or might have missed?
Perception check.
Perception, okay.
The pain of your hands is a little bit distracting, but like, yeah, you feel like you got everything.
This should be enough. Even if I miss one, the point will probably still have gotten across.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, before I would assume it's probably been like 10 minutes by now.
Yeah, it would have taken you like 10 to 12 minutes.
Okay, so like last two, the invisibility would have like worn off.
Yep.
You're like, yep, time to go.
Yep.
So I'm going to head outside and try to find my return ride.
Yeah, no, she's there with her horse, kind of just relaxing. Vandalism? Really?
It's much more significant than vandalism.
Hmm. Alright, come on.
I hop on the horse. Besides, if it was vandalism, I would have been much more creative.
She takes you to like a nearby bar.
Great. This is gonna be fun to explain.
She tugs on a ring on her and her armor comes off. And she's in common clothes now. Isaiah, 2 large beers. Oh, yeah, sorry, coming up. She gets like a booth and kind of just sits there. Oh, what the fuck was that about?
Okay, so do you want the long story or do you want a quick version?
Just give me the whole shebang. Thanks, Isaiah. 2 beers dropped down in front of you guys.
Okay, great. So, whoever's in charge of the gym has not been doing what Valorant wants. And for me, given everything that I've gone through, I was pretty much kind of he reluctantly accepted me for this. And so, because of that, and because of how very stubborn I am, he gave me this task, and as well as others, but this one was more important. It was basically to let him know, hey, I don't agree with what you're doing. Your actions do not represent me. I don't like it.
Right.
More of a sign for the owner of the gym than anyone else.
So your god is telling you to bully one of his own priests?
Less bully, more send a message. More like, hey, I know what you're up to, and I don't appreciate it. I mean, I offered to kick his ass, but he just simply laughed and said that he would want to see me try. So I think that was a pretty telltale sign that my situation with whoever was in charge would probably be similar to yours. As in, I wouldn't win. At least not yet, anyway.
Zaya, another beer. She downs her cup. She quickly gets another. And that's it with the guy who branded your back.
No. It's pretty complicated. Doesn't want me eating want to eating any cows or anything. So
Hmm.
that
I
should be,
don't-
I guess, fair. He is a minotaur.
Yeah, most gods have weird little quirks like that. I don't know a whole lot about Valoran, except that he's some rebound namesake of a continent I've never been to before. Valmore was it's called something else before he did something to it. Don't know what he did.
Yeah, he doesn't like talking about it. His whole plane is like just and heat.
Of course.
He also has statues of all of his previous followers, so I mean that's something, I guess.
Hmm.
Shows that he cares at least.
Gods don't care, Talon. They're stupid and egotistical.
I don't know. For someone who's stupid and egotistical, he was pretty adamant on me not following him. Like I
Good,
said,
then
I'm
he's smarter
stubborn,
than the rest.
so- Well, I chose to. Because in a life where I didn't get to choose, this is the one thing that I could choose.
So what else
Whether
are
the
we supposed
stories that I heard about him were true or not, he's all I've really had. Even if he doesn't want to think so.
You don't need a god to live, Talon.
Mm.
You don't need
Yeah, I know
emotional
that
support
much.
from a god, if that's what you're getting out of this.
Emotional support him. uh, oh, that's funny. He has the emotional support of a boulder.
Eh. So what is it you
But-
do for him exactly? What does he get out of your servitude?
Nothing.
You do nothing for him.
Well, no, he gets nothing out of it.
So what
Main
do you
thing is, I do. Like I said, it's more of my own personal choice, and because of that, he's given me specific instructions. One of them I told you I can't eat oxes, bulls, cows, or any animal, any quadrupedal horned animal. I don't even know what quadrupedal means. Some big word.
4 legs?
Okay. Okay, I gotta really be careful the next time we decide to have a banquet or something. Gotta tell Scorcher about my new diet change. Secondly, in a fight, I can't turn my back, ever. If it's a matter of like survival, fine. That's like the one exception. But outside of that, any fight I have to face head on and I cannot back down. Which you should know better than most that I don't really do that.
That'd be good, because otherwise I'd have to kick your ass.
Hey, I'm a lot stronger than the last time we fought. It probably lasts a little longer. No more of that emotional bullshit, alright?
Alright. She just sips her beer.
Also, yeah, I get to fight how I want to fight, so I don't have to have any honor or whatever.
Honor is
Have some morality, of
nonsense.
course.
Honor is nonsense.
Agreed.
It's just the weak begging for a freebie.
If that's the case, why do you keep Duke around?
Honestly, he thinks I'm a war hero when I'm not. His uncle is like on the council. Duke wants me to teach him so that he can actually become an actual paladin. Give him his oath. He doesn't have one yet. He may be stupid, but he does mean well. He's just had shit teachers with shit personalities. She takes a big drink.
Present company excluded, I'm sure.
Are you kidding me? I'm the worst of them. But at least I'm breaking open his mind.
The worst? Nah. If anything, you're giving him a dose of reality. You're probably the best teacher that he's had.
He wants someone who can give him an oath to follow. I broke mine.
Well, not my place to pry, but I'm sure you had a good reason. Anyway.
Why do you hate death?
Do I hate death? No.
Why do you think other people hate it?
Because they're scared. They don't know what comes next. That, or they feel like they have to manufacture whatever comes next. Whatever it is that gives them comfort. For me, with all that I've dealt with, death was the only comfort that I looked forward to. And in a way, I still kind of do. In a world full of uncertainties, death is the only thing that's certain.
Death is the undeniable truth. Life is the beautiful lie.
Amen to that. But that does bring up a little bit of a question involving Grutig.
Shoot.
He died.
Drink! So it brings over another drink.
He died. So, what was that all about? Died, but he came back. Apparently you had something to do with it.
Something contacted me and told him where he was. Found his body, patched him up. I was out of magic, so I couldn't really do anything. He was dead when I got to him, but he woke up the next morning fine.
What contacted you wasn't some giant moth-looking lady, was it?
I wish.
Okay, so not the same situation in Gilbin's Den. Got it. Oh well. Yeah, no. I'm not afraid of death.
Good. But
What about
should
you?
That is a question. I'm very neither here nor there about it, but also I'm not too particularly fond of life. The only reason I stay around, honestly, is because other people need me. That's kind of it.
Hmm.
There's always something to do.
Yeah, there really is always something to do. Who knows? Maybe you'll get your rest one day.
I don't need it. I don't deserve it. She, like, just chugs a beer.
Everyone deserves rest. Doesn't matter what you did, or whether or not you deserve it. We all need it. And whether your rest be in this life or the next, may be a peaceful one.
Doubt it.
Well, and Talon's gonna like raise her glass. Here's hoping.
Nope, she does not cheers you. It just downs her next drink.
Talon finally is gonna start taking like swigs of her own drink.
Okay.
Thanks for helping out tonight.
Sure. If that piece of shit asks you to kill yourself for him, don't do it.
Like I said, he's wanted me not to do that. Which, funnily enough, falls into one of the other rules he had me follow. Respecting all merchant and craftsmen, which means I have to respect Mekar.
I mean, yeah, that's
Just,
common
like,
sense.
Smacks her head on the table.
I mean, yeah, that's common sense unless you don't know how to make your own tools and weapons.
Yeah, but he's so smug. And I get it, he's a kid. Gosh, I just want to just... Nah!
I'm sure after one traumatic experience or two, he'll come around.
Yeah, no. He's been through plenty enough, and he's still the same old, same old.
Right.
I mean, I don't know what's more traumatic than death, but...
Oh, you know, torture, things like that. Watching loved ones
Yeah,
die.
at the mention of the word, Talon kind of like winces a bit. Yeah, that'll do it. And yeah, and anyway, being respectful to all of them, you know, sort of screw me over.
Hmm.
I'll be nicer to him. Still gonna give him shit though. Just not enough to where he'd want to stab me in the back.
That's fair.
And lastly, and most importantly, I shall be a beacon for those who cannot fend for themselves. A walking sanctuary, and
And
you're killed
there
out of
it
hate.
is.
What?
The vanity of it all. You're his little toy
What, dude?
poser.
Hmm. Question. You've seen into my mind everything that I've been through, or most of what I've been through.
Not really. I saw something that you're most afraid of. Which wasn't really on
Yeah.
purpose.
Point is, do you know what it's like to have nothing?
No, but I've seen it. And I know what it does to people.
Mm-hmm. So even if I am just a poser, at least I'm something. Not just a fighter. I'm not just entertainment. I can be something for people that I didn't have. I didn't have anyone to look up to. I didn't have hope. Someone who was willing to fight for me. I had to do all the fighting myself. Maybe that's something I don't want for other people. And that's something that he and I agree with. This is something I can walk away from. Again, he's not making me do this. If
He
anything,
will
if I just
eventually.
decided tomorrow that, maybe.
They always make you do something you don't want to do.
I'm guessing maybe that's why you broke your oath.
No, that was for a different reason. Drinks another beer, which
Hmm.
somehow got there without her asking. There's like 7 cups on her side of the table, and she seems fine.
Yeah, Talon's definitely like taking it slow, especially given the fact that previous times that she's had more than enough alcohol, this is a more serious night. But yeah, also a little extra caveat: I can't make people, follow him. I'm not some kind of priest or anything. I'm not gonna go around preaching Valoran's name or anything. If someone asks, I tell them, and that's about it. It's up to them if they decide they want to follow him, though. And to be honest, and no pun intended, I've mentioned he's bullheaded, right?
I've seen depictions, I
mean, I
believe
thought.
you.
No, I don't mean literally. He's more stubborn than I am. No, I think that's pretty. I think that's something.
Alright.
But for better or for worse, even if what you say does come to pass and ends up making me do something I don't want to do, I can't look back with regret because, as I said, it was my choice. And I'm going to see it through. And Talon takes another swig of her beer, like finishing it off before like setting it down. Also, what's the deal with these fuckers in town? Why are they here exactly?
Don't know, not part of the guard, so I don't get to find out.
No, great.
I just know that the guys among them, if they see you, they're gonna kill you.
So, they'll try.
Well, one of them will. The other guy is not so bad.
Personally, wouldn't mind seeing them all splayed out to the streets. Ain't
They
done
have
nothing good for me.
Some of them probably have good intentions. The others know exactly what they're doing and take revelry in it.
The good intentions. There's only one person that I know that has good intentions, and she wants nothing to do with them.
Oh, there's plenty of people who want nothing to do with them. But they've saved the world more than countless times.
Oh, what do you do? Let's all just give them a parade for saving the world and enslaving the rest of it.
That is not what they do at all.
Well, given the fact that their banners are splayed all around the arena they grew up in, I beg to differ.
They save the world and get other countries to owe them favors. Hey, you have an undead problem? We'll come take care of it. Boom. So the Battle of the 13 Armies started 200 years ago. Oh, look, invaders from beyond the stars, we'll take care of that, but you owe us. And that's what they've been doing for 1,000 years. Yep.
Talon kind of just looks her in the eye. Wait, you're saying if there's something up there?
Oh, yeah. You know the ocean, right? Now imagine that in the sky, but it's pitch black.
Yeah, no, I can't swim, so I'd rather not.
The Astral Sea is a terrifying place. Unless you're a thrill seeker, then it's fun as fuck up there.
Mm-mm. Not gonna lie, it does sound a little interesting.
Oh yeah,
Probably
it said you
not to
can't
tell
swim.
Makar, though.
You can go wherever you want with your mind just by thinking about it.
Interesting. But yeah, don't tell Mekar about it. He's definitely trying to find a way to get up there.
Hmm. God.
You're not here, so you don't get to hear it. You don't get to hear it. You're not here.
Here's a preview of Mekar's first attempt into space. An only attempt. There you go.
He's like, Titania, no.
My God, she exploded!
Yeah, Talon's just kind of gonna sit there and kind of like meditate on what she was saying specifically about like Born and how like not to trust him and do anything that that could potentially cost me my life. Just sitting there thinking about it.
She slams down her drink. Down with her nightcap.
Oh, yeah.
Great. She takes it, downs
I
it.
just... Are you okay?
I'm fine. I
Feel
don't
like
get
that-
drunk easily.
Yeah, well, feel like that's something that people don't ask you often. Given all of this, and she just motions to all of the empty cups on the table.
At this point, there's like maybe 15 cups. Now collected is yours, so 16.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I needed to say that. Oh my god.
Where does all that even go?
It's a secret, kid.
Kid.
Do the math.
I'm yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Well, hurry the fuck up.
I'm still learning to read, alright?
Nah,
At
your
least I was able to
teacher's-
read that this place is a bar.
Nah, your teacher's horrible. Let's get you home. She begins getting up.
And Talon also gets up.
She redoes her ring and her armor comes back on. She's wobbling out the door.
Are you sure you're alright?
I'm fine, just get on the damn horse. She begins trying to climb onto her horse.
Talon would try to help her. Uh-huh, sure. Perfectly fine.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that. And Talon just like get on the horse.
Mm-hmm. Alright, she takes you back to the foodsmith. It's now very late for you.
Yeah, it was very late. Hands are sore and still bloody. Kinda curious what's gonna happen when he finds whatever's going on in the morning.
Sure.
Kinda wanna see his face.
Go to bed. She points to the stairs.
Hey, you first, Miss Drunken Lady.
I'm fine. I can fix myself when I want to.
Yeah? Prove it.
She does 5 points of lay on hands to herself to remove the quote-unquote poisoned condition. Happy. She strains up a little bit. Now I gotta go get drunk again.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit and you know it.
She pulls out a knife and points at you. Go to bed.
Talon activates her arm blade. When I'm ready.
Then go to your room.
Talon deactivates her arm blade and just like chuckles to herself. You're funny. And she just lets out a sigh and goes upstairs.
Alright. I guess while that's been going on, was there anyone else that wanted to do anything before the night ends?
Yeah, just one quick thing with
I'm already Family Guy folded in bed.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm just eating ice cream until I pass out.
Yeah, you and the other kobolds are enjoying it.
yeah. Mekar knocks into Crystal's door at pretty late. What time is it right now?
Pretty late.
Pretty late. Fuck. Maybe tomorrow. Then the whole time he's just been dismantling the metals. That's it.
Okay.
And also, he did took. I want to take one of the scraps and turn into a feather, or what resembles one.
Okay. A blacksmithing check, so athletics plus your proficiency bonus.
Athletics plus my proficiency bonus. Let me check.
Actually, no, wait. How big a feather are we talking, actually?
It's just a tiny ass feather, like
Okay,
traditional
so
feather.
small detail work. Yeah, just an athletics check with your proficiency
Athletics.
bonus.
I gotta do that calculations. Oh my god! There's a 16, 19, and 17. It had to be the 3.
Alright, so 4. This metal's probably not gonna do well for, like, that small of a project.
I'm too tired for this shit. Maybe tomorrow. Mekar just collapses in bed with... did he manage to dismantle everything into an organized,
Sure.
Alright.
With Titania's help, yes. And eventually, Silence does bring back your tools.
Thank you, just leave it there. I'll... He starts sleeping.
Alright. Titania grabs a blanket, wraps it over you. Alright. Morning finally comes. Doom, doom, doom.
Finally. I could change that exhaustion point.
Long rest, all of you chucklefucks.
Yay.
Hooray!
I'm gonna do
Did I even bother
2
doing
short
anything?
rests.
Alright.
Screw it, I'll do it.
There we go.
I think I had to kind of cry, needed to be recharged.
My exhaustion is gone.
Yay.
Yay!
Woo!
Yay. Also, who wanted the armor again now that I'm done with it?
Grotic, I believe
Nope.
he's butt naked without that.
Yeah.
Ah.
But I wanted it.
Well, I wanted it.
You
but I
all
can't wear it.
wanted it. Only
You
some of
can't
you can
wear
actually
it.
Do I
use
even
it.
have the encumbrance
I
for
know I
that?
can't wear it, but I still wanted to.
Look,
Kind of
only-
already wearing armor, so it's kind of pointless for me.
It's the same armor. He's just giving it back.
I
Yeah.
really-
So somebody literally just flavor text is, I take it off and remove it from my inventory. You still have it in your inventory. You just put it back on.
I just heard banging. Oh boy.
Oh wait. Hold on. The shadow skill shroud requires attunement.
I have an attunement slot to use.
Why-
Well, no,
Oh.
there is.
So which means
Alright.
I wasn't invisible.
Now it's
the
nothing.
entire
Fucking
time.
upstairs neighbors.
Oh,
The shadow scale shroud requires attunement. Gritig's currently full on attunement slots.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
So he
So
gets
does
the
that
armor
mean I get
class.
to keep it?
He gets the armor class bonus. He just can't use any of the abilities until he unattunes something he's already equipped with. So the cloak of displacement, the moon sickle, or the pauldron of primal force.
I'll trade you the cloak.
Oh my god.
That's Gritting's personal item. The cloak of displacement is his. No.
Yeah.
You want that? You want this cloak?
You want this shadow scale shroud? You want it?
You're gonna have to take it out of my cold, dead hands.
Well, you've been dead before, so it shouldn't be that difficult.
Oh, that was a burn. Nah, you got your deep blue take.
I'm sorry, which one of us hasn't died? Oh, right. Me. Which I gotta admit, given all the crap that I've gotten myself into, I have to honestly admit I'm a bit surprised.
I tossed yourself the other day. It almost happened.
Almost isn't dead.
Alright, you guys all wake up inside the food smith. What are you doing?
Mekar just gets out. Guys, what the hell's the commotion about?
Huh? Oh. Something about attunements or whatever. He has too many.
Oh. Well, I'm not... You guys gonna kill me if I say it, so I'm not gonna bother.
You can't even fit it!
Yes, I can. I have a spare attunement slot.
Okay, above
You need
game.
to turn invisible for.
And you wear medium armor.
Yep, I can wear it.
Oh, you can, actually?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, then Gritting's gonna be without armor if you give Mekar the legendary armor.
I mean, I had spare armor, I think 2 sets.
Give me the clout. I promise I'll take care of it. Maybe.
What is the drama of not me having it? I know you got mad. It's just... is it way too
Because
powerful
you
for me?
break stuff.
I can't break something that is that powerful.
Mekar, I think we all would agree that you would find a way. How many homunculi have you gone through already?
I actually didn't count it. 5?
A lot. A lot.
Alright.
I don't even need to know how to count to say a lot.
Alright, but that's something else. That is like, basic things. So I figured out you can just recycle the same body. I've been wasting way too much money on that. I'm an idiot. Anyways,
the first step to recovery is admitting it.
So, am I not allowed to use it ever?
Technically, this still is Grutik's cloak. Shroud or whatever. I'm just trying to convince him to let me keep it.
Hell no.
Okay.
Come on. I don't have any attunement thingies.
Helen, look, I have this sword. I can't use it anymore. Alright? I also have this spear. Alright? Why do you need attunements, by the way?
I can pass on this sickle.
Is that a
I've been
one-handed
using
weapon?
it for a bit to, yeah, it is.
Can I take a look at that? I want to compare it to the weapons I've got.
Sure. I mean, I kind of use it and pair with my heal spell.
Yeah, the moon sickle can
I
only...
pasted that.
Yeah, Yeah, the moon sickle can only be attuned to by a ranger or a druid.
Oh hell no! Yeah, I cannot attune to that.
Oh well,
Yeah,
just while I
can't
check.
either.
I'm always on the lookout for new stabby weapons.
Jesus Christ!
That
This
one's
is
all yours, buddy. All yours.
I guess the best what Kobe would do when he wakes up, though, probably to check on that thing that Silence was making.
Okay.
Did he finish it?
Yeah, it's like a cute little 1-foot robot thing.
Oh.
Kind of blocky. There's this
What's it called?
large green piece of glass on the chest of it. Like this dark. No, not. It's like this light cyanish purple kind of color primarily. Kind of boxy
What does
looking.
it do?
You don't know.
Is he in the room with me?
Yeah, he's on his like sleeping bag
Yeah,
or whatever,
oh.
curled up in the corner.
Oh, he's asleep. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Grutzig, I just got just reading that. You need this sickle more than anyone else because you are an absolute damage sponge.
Yeah.
All right.
You need that extra healing. I take less damage than you, and I'm supposed to be the tank.
Mekar does say something. I know you guys do not like me having this order, but can we do something about that? Can I do a deal with you guys?
Again, it's up to him. It's his. I just asked if I
Yeah.
could borrow it for the night.
Oh,
What do you want it for?
the next 2 adventures, you can keep the loot. What's part of mine, fool?
And that would end up being a shared pool anyway.
That's the thing. I won't be in the pool of sharing.
We're getting a pool?
No.
No!
No.
Wait
I
a
mean,
minute, that sounds like a really good idea. Not now!
Yeah, we'll talk about that later, since you did say that you were going to teach me how to swim.
Oh yeah.
We have a pool table.
Yeah. Pool. Okay. What I'm suggesting is,
Get back in there.
no, guys. What I'm suggesting is, I give out my place for 2 adventures, the money, the rewards, everything, for 2 missions.
That ain't gonna fly with me.
What does that mean?
No.
It means no.
And how about I give you the spear?
What spear?
I have the spear of Istula.
Is a
What
plus
is
one
that above game?
Is
Oh, sorry.
Gyalto's weapon.
Mm-hmm.
He did not do this during the fight, but is a +1 spear with a poison effect, which I forgot during that fight.
Damn.
Which would have kicked your guys' fucking asses if I remembered that.
Oh my.
It's funny when it happens to other people.
Yeah, but that's what Mekar offers you. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I
And for
forgot
that, I'd
have
give you
that.
my javelin.
What?
For that,
Yeah,
I'd give you
Talon
my
also pulls out her
javelin.
I,
Yeah, Talon
can't
also
hear.
pulls out her javelins.
No, but
Oh my
Grutik
God.
pulls out this fancy metal blue javelin. The one that killed that guy Mekar killed.
Oh my god. Okay. 4 missions. 4 missions.
I walk off.
What does that mean?
I'm
No.
not there anymore.
Oh my god. I really want it. What do you want? Grutik.
I'm not there. You're talking to air. I'm downstairs. Probably getting breakfast by whatever Scorcher cooked or whatever was left over from breakfast hour.
Jesus
Eh,
Christ.
Oh, yeah,
you're gonna
speaking of
drive
which.
me.
Yeah, Talon also makes her way downstairs after just like watching Mekar beg after Grutik like a lost puppy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
Kobe
I
heads
give you
down
my
too.
my mail? My
Yeah, you
I
gave
have
him
plate
your
armor.
scale mail.
Yeah, my
That's why you don't
scale
have
mail.
any right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. I do want to
Alright.
talk to Crystal about something, but anything before eat first.
Okay, fine. You go
You
knock on
two are
Crystal's door.
hilarious.
Oh, all right. Hey, little thing, is Crystal there?
You see Crystal come out in like a bathrobe. What do you want? She's got like hair curls in her hair.
Jesus. Melkar pulls out some documents and like notes he has to get. So, have you heard of the Ring of Mind Shielding?
Yes, a mind flayer specific item. Why?
Well, I've been trying to replicate it for around 2 years. It's been nothing but, it's been a lot. Trying to keep a soul in a ring, it's really complicated. And I decided to leave that up, and I'm trying to figure out how to give those same effects, just not the soul keeping part, because I know that'll be cheaper to make.
I don't know. It's mind flayer magic. You're gonna have to ask one of them. Probably
Who?
why you've had
The
shit
Mind
luck with
Flayer?
them. Yeah, the little tentacle people.
I had to talk to them? Oh,
They
God.
invented it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my.
So we're not on any missions or anything right now, right?
Nope.
We're just sort of chilling.
Yeah, I mean, Kobe has like a personal thing today, like to try to find his sister, but that's kind of it, really.
Yeah, I was going to ask if anyone wanted to join me for that.
Question
like
for
to
the three
join.
people downstairs, actually. Can you guys do a perception check for me, please?
Ah! Dang it!
There you
I
go.
put the note to my refrigerator. All right, one second.
Damn.
My drink got hot sitting here, so it's just like, all right, gonna put it in the refrigerator. You said perception?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Looks like I'm not honing in legendary item.
Dirty 20.
Of course, Talon remembers this. Talon. Well, actually, no. Gruntig and Kobe. Gosh, it sure is nice with just the three of us at this table. Talon, you're like, aren't we missing somebody?
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah. Hasn't
Listen
come
here.
back yet.
Oh,
Hope
you
you're
off doing
doing
some
alright.
business?
Well, yeah, I asked him to keep an eye out for, Talent kind of like emphasizes like Dylan without like saying their name.
Well, he's been gone. If he's been gone for this long, then either he's in trouble or he's found something,
Or both, knowing him.
or both.
Well, I guess I know what you guys are going to be doing today.
Yeah, I guess so. I kind of, if he is in trouble, I'm the one that got him into this mess and get him out. That or die trying.
Alright, Mech, are you done upstairs?
I'm going downstairs now with all the medals.
Okay, you join the rest for breakfast.
Mhm.
Now, what are you four doing today?
Kobe is going to go look for his sister at the place he promised to meet her at.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the deep way and just look around real quick.
Okay, that's 2 places.
I have 3 things to do: sell the iron, see what happens to his Dragon Slayer sword. And what was the third one? Taylor. Yeah, Taylor. And maybe go with
Ooh,
Kobe.
actually.
Kobe. There we go.
What's up?
If he wants to. Go with you because where you going to the science fair, right?
Yeah, I need to meet my sister.
Yeah, that will interest him a lot because he also has some questions for the people.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
she
want to
looked
go
at
back
you.
to that meat market we had the job at with the demons.
Mario.
You want? I
Mario.
don't know if that's a good idea, Grootsig. I don't think he likes us after the stuff I said.
Oh, I'm going then.
Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, we did say that we were going to try to, like, reconcile with him so we could, like, make a deal with him in the restaurant.
Why? He sells rotten meat, though.
No, Toby, that was just me being mean. He really doesn't.
Oh, he
And
doesn't?
I should actually apologize to him for that.
Huh. Why would he have rotten meat on his shelves if he doesn't sell rotten meat?
Because the talent of that time was stupid. I have matured since then. A little.
It has been a long 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months has been
It
a
has,
lot.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
Though it feels like only yesterday we just left to go deal with Galvin's den. Yeah. Us leaving
Times.
together as a group. Yep. It was great.
Except for all the dying, that was a good trip.
Oh, yeah. That kind of sucks. I can't believe that, Mekhar died. Shame we didn't get him back.
What?
You know, his body is still out there somewhere. We never found it.
Mecha just bangs his head into the table.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
The talent!
Quite tragic. Talon just lets out a sigh. She just looks over at you with like a shit-eating grin.
Why can't I never be mad at you for some reason?
Because I'm not the one that went and got myself killed.
I know. I deserve that. Mecha just lays down.
Anyway, Scorcher, I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay, she's in the kitchen cooking.
Yep, I head over to the kitchen.
What you need?
Nothing right now. Just informing you of a bit of a dietary change.
You're not going vegan, are you?
Oh no.
Good.
No, it may kind of sound like it at first. So I can't eat any horned what was it called? Four-legged. I can't eat horned four-legged religious thing.
Okay. I can keep that in mind
Wait,
for you.
Does
Are
pig
we
count?
are we applying this to the rest of the restaurant?
No, just me.
Okay, good.
So.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I'll
we
remind
hired some
Tulin
people.
and whoever else we hire.
Great. That's about it, really. Oh, do you have any pancakes? I haven't had any of your pancakes in so long.
They're on the table.
Yes. Talon just go. He runs over to the pancakes. Oh, how I missed you.
Not in the kitchen.
Fine. And Talon just like takes her plate and goes out of the kitchen.
Yep. Is there anything else you guys would like to do today?
He does want to ask a question to Talon. Hey, Talon, question.
Yeah, what?
Do you want to start learning today? You know, math, language, those type of things.
Oh yeah, we have people to hire for we gotta find someone to hire a bodyguard.
Oh yeah.
For me,
Oh, yeah.
Kumix. We should
Don't worry about
probably
that.
look into that.
We'll do
Yes,
the whole.
Talon? Yes.
We'll do the. Shut up. We'll do the whole language learning thing later. Right now, Gutzik's right. We need more bodyguards.
Oh yeah.
So first things first, we go deal with that. Then we find what happened to Nightwolf,
Alright,
and then we learn language, history, whatever.
All right. I
If you guys
don't
need
know
to
about.
speak to me, I'll be at the fair, so you can find me there.
I do want to go. There's a lot of things I need to do today. I just. Oh boy.
Okay, so then me and Gretzik are doing interviews for bodyguards today.
I guess I'd start with Vince, see if he can get anyone else from the Aether per se.
You have no way to contact him directly, Gritig. However, you can always send a request to Poppy.
You know what?
Poppy playtime.
Alright, I'll do that.
Great.
Ah,
Here's what she sends back in the matter of 5 minutes.
Oh, damn! That's quite a. That was a very quick response, as if it was
Like,
you had it on the tip of your keyboard, waiting to send it until we didn't bring it up. But anyway,
She also sends this as requested by Scorcher.
all right. May I send this? May I share this? Oh wait, oh no.
It's in
I thought you
items.
DM'd this to me for some whatever
No, it's
reason.
in
Whatever.
items.
Why I thought that was a DM was drove me crazy.
Now, you guys can look over that right now, give your characters' opinions before you run off or whatever. I just had to get that out of my
let's take
fucking
a look at it.
system. It's been 2 hours.
It just left.
I'm sorry, but
Just
fuck.
like-
It's fine. I guess because I think Kobe's going to meet up with the sister.
Mm-hmm.
Gar's going to the fair for whatever reason, so it's just me and Grutzig apparently looking over bouncers and additional cooking staff.
Yeah, I mean, you guys
Which
can
he's
like
going to
look-
have to read to me out loud. 'Cause
Well,
there's
you-
only bits and pieces that I can read.
So here's what you four can do right now. You can look over the lists right now. Mekar and Kobe can give their opinions of the papers. Grotek and Talon can do the interviews while Mekar and Kobe are fuck off.
I mean,
Right.
there-
Fanny, I'm just going to DM you something real quick. It's not about the game. It's just something I need to tell you, just in case it comes up. Okay.
Sure.
I'll look over the thing in a second. I need to type this out.
All right.
You guys can keep going, by the way.
Yep. Wait on you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I'm
we don't-
just reading right now.
Mecha's just doing some final touches to his models.
Mhm.
Interesting.
What I mean, interesting.
You're able to read this, right?
Bro, cuisine is to fine women. Oh my god. No. That's an absolute fucking no. I am not. He's gonna be too distracted trying to flirt with Scorcher to actually do his job. No.
Let's have a look at
Who
this.
are you talking about?
Moxie Stevens.
Whatever are you
You should put
talking
this up on the
about?
screen.
Jesus Christ, you were right, Talon.
Oh God, my Google Doc image is like 10 years old. Look how bad that picture is.
Anonymous dragon, anonymous moose. Oh shit.
Begins trailing off about. Like, no, that's just no. Sorry, Valiant. You gotta deal with that on your own, buddy.
Ooh, I don't like Moxie. Moxie's giving some
Yeah.
red flags.
Well, keep in mind, they're requesting a guard for night shift. Kibix needs a guard for herself. So you guys do have to hire two.
Oh,
I wouldn't
Oh,
trust somebody who
right.
calls himself that with Kimmix.
yeah, no, not Kimmix. She's actually cute. So
Yeah, we like her. She's on the Christmas card list.
Christmas card list.
we'll send you, some peppermints and Yule. All
Ooh,
right.
another Goliath.
Yeah, because we all remember what happened the last time Mekar interacted with another Goliath.
I don't.
It didn't went bad. It didn't went bad.
I don't want to explain.
He tried to get armor piece. That's it.
He got his
I don't-
ass kicked.
He
Mecha?
got his ass, yes,
Yeah.
and he got his metal hand crunched that he had to fix several
God.
times.
No. Your
Every
guys'
time he
empl-
shook hands with him.
Yeah,
No, no, you got that
That
wrong.
was John Johnson, your guy's employer.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the first guy. They went outside and had a fight, and Mekar got his ass beat.
Yeah, the whole reason is because I wanted armor. You know what? I'm starting to think I'm very obsessed with armor in general.
No, not you. You're not
After I
obsessed
gave
with
you
armor at all.
medium armor, you're still asking for it.
Yeah. Especially a legendary item. I've never
You're
held
looking
one
for
of
the
those
protection of
pieces shit.
God.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, let's not be too hard on Mekar. We all know he's a material girl.
What? You know what? No, I'm gonna forge my own armor, to be honest. I'm tired of buying shit. I'm actually fucking
Okay.
tired. I have
Well,
I have the pieces.
If you want Kirby's opinion, he wants the first bodyguard. That sounds like the best one.
Well, we
Other
need to
cooking
hire
stuff.
two. So literally, it just seems like the first two are just the better options.
Yeah.
Zoran, let's see. The question is, who does what shift? Because it's like,
I'm gonna
Muka would be
Google what
doing
this
day shift. You guys are looking for night shift.
well, yeah, night shift and a bodyguard for Hatsune Miku.
Kimmix.
That's what I said.
It's literally just Miku with like the Organization 13X in it. Come on.
And for the cook one, almond jammy sounds interesting. Kirby likes tea.
I'm sure that's
Well,
not all
I
he
like
likes.
Pepsi.
Oh yeah,
The cookies are cool too.
I didn't even check those out yet.
Oh, you're gonna love those.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Now these you can hire as many as you would like, but
Although Kelly is a single mother of 2. I don't know.
I don't think the first was a good option.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up what a fucking herring gun actually looks like.
I
Why am I
don't. I
getting
don't
bad
think
vibes from that name? Vania, you motherfucker.
What?
I just looked up what a fucking herring gun looks like. You did not.
What?
Oh, what?
Jesus Christ. And I fell for it without realizing what it was too. Okay.
Now I'm confused. What the hell? I'm looking at that.
Yeah.
Google what a herring gun looks like and then look at this character's name. You sneaky bitch.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Who are we
the
looking
fact that I
at?
fell for it.
I'm confused. Who are we looking at?
Yeah, it's an inside joke because he's ripping off another rabbit.
Jesus Christ. Get that buddy out of here.
Wabbits.
You don't
Oh, shit,
even
I
know
already-
where she comes from.
I already threw my lot in with that one, so I can't go back on it, no shit.
Damn.
Well, I think I know which one we're hiring based off of.
Well, you guys haven't even read the other 2 yet, have you?
I read all 3 of them. I just gravitated towards the fucking rabbit without realizing what it was.
Christ, we gotta start this at session and do this at like when we start the game.
I was able to read that.
You have a
I
gravitational
legitimately have a
pull.
type. But I have a type.
It's a
Okay.
supernatural type.
I'm just gonna get a drink since I've chosen the 2 that I'm cool with, so BRB.
Alright.
All right.
So,
All right,
system
I'm
is for
fine with
Zoran.
going with.
Transcribed by a member of the Minion Reformation Committee.
All right, I'm fine with either
I like.
Kelly
I
Gossamer or Almond Jammy.
No, we can't hire Kelly.
Why?
Why not?
So, her home was attacked by a dragon. Husband missing in action. DM reminder: what does Scorcher look like again?
Tiefling with like the left side of her face and body covered in red dragon scales.
And tell me, someone who's had her home attacked by a dragon, how do you think she would respond to seeing someone like her?
Yeah, that is fair. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
guess
not
we're
like-
going for Almond Jammy Vanera.
It's
But-
very surprising how
Again,
nobody
nothing
knows.
against her. It's just
Okay.
I don't want any issues in the kitchen.
Yeah, and you guys do have a dragonborn in the kitchen as well. That.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the-
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Kelly's
I missed
home
it.
was destroyed in a dragon attack, and Sunspot's bringing up a very good point.
Oh god, there's a dragonborn and a kobold running around, isn't there?
There's 4. There's 2
Ooh.
dragonborn. And Scorcher,
Yeah.
who is a draconic sorcerer with like dragon scales on her face.
And I don't like the look of Scout Goblins, so what's
What?
the plan, fellas?
What's wrong with
Why not?
Scalp?
Yeah, what's wrong with Scout? Huh?
You know, he's looking for a good job, and well, you know, also a good.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with Scalp?
Oh my god.
Scout
That type
want
of
good-
that type of
good-
mindset
good
gets you into trouble. And I'm not looking for that in the restaurant. We do that out the restaurant.
I completely just missed that part. I guess the beep brought a lot of attention to that.
What do you
Yep.
mean? It says right here, Scalp want good nest and good blank.
Yeah, what is the good blank?
That's a good question.
I'm
If
not
it's
looking
been
to find out.
redacted, yeah, if it's been redacted, I'm assuming it's not good for any females involved. present company
Moxie's a
into it.
large hell no. So I guess that would leave.
So no
Ron
Moxie, no Scout,
Egg.
no Kelly.
Not Callie.
Yeah, guys haven't
Oh.
even met Moxie. You're like, nah.
Nah.
I don't know who this Moxie guy is. He makes me itchy.
Yeah. Armor sometimes makes me feel itchy.
Alright, so
I think something's loose.
What do you mean? What's loose?
You're not here.
Wait, are we still here or we gone?
We're heading to the fair.
You're upstairs.
No, I'm here. I think.
yeah, he went downstairs because he asked me questions. So
Yeah.
Oh, all right, never
everyone
mind.
should be downstairs in in the dining area.
Yeah, you all are
Yeah, we
there.
just. Yeah. So, respond to the question. What's itchy?
No,
Alan's itchy for some reason.
Moxie makes me itchy. I don't
Alright.
like him.
What is Moxie?
Usually
Yeah,
a
no, don't
reaction
hire
like that means the opposite. You want to see him?
Mecha just reads
No.
reads and says, "Yeah, no, don't hire Moxie." Nope. Nope.
What's a cuisinist to fine women mean?
Don't ask that. We will answer
Maybe
that
you
when
should
we're
ask
older.
him.
No.
That'll
No.
destroy his what's it called? He's innocent. No, he's too innocent to know. Toby, we will tell you when you're older, all right? Just keep it away.
Actually, that actually brings up a pretty good question. Who's older, Kobe or Mekar?
Good question.
I think Kobe is.
At least 21.
Yeah, Kobe.
He's 20. Oh wow. Jesus Christ, he's the most youngest. But apparently he is more innocent than Mekar, so.
Well, he's very, very sheltered.
Yeah.
You guys have never asked him about his upbringing. It wasn't pleasant. He didn't get out much.
I mean, I would have had time to learn more about his upbringing if I wasn't busy chasing someone for doing fuck shit back in Gilbin's den. Car.
My bad. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I should ask Sans if
Anyway.
he can make a kobold robot at some point. That'd be funny.
Oh yeah, you wanted something.
Oh yeah.
badly.
Yeah,
Mekar.
saw the Kobe double and freaked out and was like, Mekar is trying to replace all of us with robots.
No, he asked that. No, guys. Oh my god. Just continue.
No,
with the
Talon
backstory.
assumed that that's what you were up to. That's why she was chasing you.
Oh yeah,
She
I remember.
thought you built him.
Yeah, Mekar was scared shitless. He just run away.
You didn't even try to defend yourself. You just ran.
I mean, he's a fucking coward, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, let's see. Let's interview Zarin and Craig or Crag. Sorry, let's say Craig. Crag and Zaran for the bodyguard positions, and let's ask Almond about the book.
Okay, so
Been over
you're
that for a while.
so you're just calling in Zoran and Crag and Almond.
You know what? I'm curious. So I will review Scott if Gruttig does not want. I'm very curious about what the hell that redacted part was.
You
Okay.
really want to bring him in?
No. No. Please no.
What are you saying no for? You're going to a carnival.
Got you there, Neko.
Mm.
Right, you're going to a place of wonder and merriment. You're letting the adults handle the business part of things.
Jesus Christ.
So,
I just want to.
just Zoran and Crag for bodyguards, and just Scab and Vanera.
We are not interviewing Moxie.
Please.
What do you mean, please?
Fine. We'll
For
interview
the sake of the DM. For the sake of the DM.
Oh my God.
Fine.
You're gonna love him, I promise.
Yeah, we're not gonna love him. We're not gonna love him.
Okay.
I've never heard a DM beg. Please.
It's the first time. I mean,
Look,
This is gonna be hilarious. I can tell. This is going to be peak entertainment. It's going to last us another next 2 hours. I guarantee it.
Jesus Christ, we need to get this over.
We're
with.
gonna spend 2 hours on Moxie alone. I can feel.
So,
How can you tell when the damn hours of work into it?
Oh jeez. All right.
I've had these guys written for months, man. Can you blame me?
Sure.
No.
Sure. Fine. We'll interview everybody. Fine.
Alright.
Alright. I think to prevent what happened, I don't know, last time we tried doing this and ended up missing a few, we should try and do all of this in one swoop.
Yeah. The day is literally fresh, so let's just get it started.
Yeah.
Alright, you send out...
Talon really doesn't have anything else better to do right now, so.
Alright. You send out letters for the 5 to come in today, while Mekar and Kobe go about town and then eventually to the fair.
Oh gosh. Here we go.
Alright, let's just get Mekar and
Get
Kobe
here
off the map.
first.
I'll put Grittig and Talon in your guys' like special booth or whatever. Question for Mekar and Kobe. Do you want a guard with you? Do you want Duke or Zari with you?
Zari? What do you think, Kobe? Sorry?
Wouldn't mind having Duke. I'm kind of not a fan of that sorry lady. She scares me.
No. Duke sucks. Sorry, please.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but he's not scary though.
I don't care. He's weird.
I care.
Also, Zari at least
Okay.
looks cool.
Yeah, but
Okay.
she's probably gonna chop my head off if he doesn't like me.
No.
Okay, the thing
Look,
they don't have to go. Okay, so it seems like Kobe wants Duke and Mekar wants
Sorry.
Zari. So just have it that way.
They
Though I can't
Can you
guarantee
both?
that she won't
What?
try to kill you, Mekar.
One of them is staying behind in case Talon or Grittig need to go out somewhere.
Zari.
Oh,
Kobe. Zari has experience. I know this character. Come on.
Okay, above game, is she here?
Yeah, they're both at the door.
Let's ask her what she thinks.
Alright. We asked her.
What do you
What
want?
do we ask her?
Hey, scary lady. If you're gonna, can you come with us to the fair?
We're going back.
We're just look, we're just gonna do some shopping, then go to the science fair, and yeah,
I
basically.
gotta meet my sister.
Yeah, you have a sister.
Yeah, if you haven't met her yet, have you? You're gonna love her.
Right?
Whatever.
Just promise you won't kill me, scary lady.
She slowly turns to you, her face goes dark. No promises.
Oh my god.
Mecca, can we please take Puke instead?
No, I don't want to take him.
Ah, where are you two off to? He says
No,
cheerfully.
no. Hey, that guard just looks at him with a stress fucking expression. We're gonna be taking Zari. Sorry, man, but it's already him. It's
Kobe just jumps on your back like a scared little kid.
it's already. We already got Zari. Okay, you can go. You can go.
Fine. Alright, the day to myself on this actually quite comfy couch. What?
That was my favorite place to sit. All right, let's go.
He
That's right.
No
you
loitering.
sit.
He puts
Right.
his feet. He puts his feet
There.
up on the pool table.
But
Yeah,
you're
Hey,
still-
I just wiped that thing!
My armor is squeaky clean.
but your foot isn't. It's dirt. Lots of it.
Alas, it is
Yeah.
No,
fine.
I'm not, Mecca.
Let's just go, Kobe.
Alright, you three are going. Mekar, Kobe, and Zari on her horse. Now, where are you two going?
Titania.
First. You want
The
Titania
place
with
I
you?
promised to meet my sister.
I mean, no, it would be good if Titania's with the group actually, because interviews. Mekar can't go into places at once, right?
No.
No. All right. Well, Titania's being
If you're,
left behind.
if
for
you're
now.
leaving Titania, then Titania does what I say.
No, she won't.
She's.
Damn it.
It'll be completely useless to keep her in the restaurant. So, all right, I'm taking her.
Oh, damn, my phone's on 6%. I better charge that.
Yeah, get that,
Uh,
get that charger.
If it doesn't bother Kobe, I do want to do two things. It's kind of important.
Is it
Checking
going
on
to take a
the
while?
I hope
Is it going to
not.
turn this from a 30-minute encounter to 2 hours?
No, I'm trying to keep it simple. Just find this dragon sword, which he probably has information of, and just sell his pieces of rusted ass armor, the sheets of metal. And then
I
go
guess
to-
as long as it's quick. It's been like 4
Yeah.
hours and I've barely done anything.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
been 2 minutes.
It's
2
true,
hours
though.
and 43. I know, I'm trying, man.
Damn, going a few hours without doing anything. Damn,
Damn.
I can't relate to that at all.
Nah, it's been fine. I've been watching Star Wars.
If anything's payback for
Hey,
yesterday.
oh my god.
What did I
What
do
did you do
yesterday?
Wasn't what you did yesterday, it's what we did yesterday.
We just killed a big ass pork. What do we want to do?
So,
Let's continue.
Mekar and Kobe, you guys are going to the fair first or someplace else? What are you doing?
Mechar wants to sell some stuff and check in on a sword, so we should probably do that on the way.
Right,
Yeah.
okay, Mekar. The sword thing, let me find that.
Please tell me it's not a waste of time, because I'm gonna be pissed if it is.
I have notes for this. Hang on.
Alright.
Just gotta find it.
Damn, I should start trusting my guts now.
Alright, Mekar. The guards have been looking into it. However, they can only refund you so much, because they have not found the guy yet. But they have found other people who have also been gypped by this guy, so the investigation has been raised. You are compensated 700 gold.
All right. Thank you, guards.
Yep.
Wait, how much did he spend on the sword?
You spend like 1,000.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, 940 gold pieces. I'm back, baby.
Nice.
Yes.
All right.
All
Now,
right.
as far as like getting rid of the scrap metal from all the busted armor, you're trying to sell that, correct?
Yeah, which a lot of people are gonna get attention. That is iron.
It's a mix of metals. You find like a couple dwarven smiths. They kind of look it over. How many pounds do you have?
Well, you said something about 150 with the the hammers and everything. So combined, 300 pounds. I'm not sure.
Just the armor. The
the
pickaxes are going to be
armor.
different.
Yeah, yeah. The armor. Shit, where is it? Let me check my inventory. 10 feet. Armor. I'm not seeing it. Hold up. Oh, scrap here. Busted armor / scrap metal, 80 pounds. I thought that was a lot more.
Not really. Okay. These guys that you found, they're willing to pay about 650 gold for the lot. It's not much they could really
All right.
do with it. It'll take a lot more work to actually make anything useful out of it.
All right, and what about the hammers and shovels?
You present the destroyed mining equipment, and they look unimpressed.
But this is iron. These are blocks of iron.
Yeah, but these were good tools, and you fucking destroyed them.
Hey, I can fix them. It's no problem. I got the sticks.
Did you actually keep all the extra parts for some reason?
How the hell would I throw everything out? It must be there all in this room or something. You wouldn't have
Because
a big
you weren't
ass
looking to
trash
keep
can.
them. You were looking for the metal parts.
Yeah, but how would Mecha throw at that? All those woods and shit.
I mean, if you can fix them, you could probably find some miners that would want them, pay a better price. Honestly, it's a travesty that you did that to mining equipment. Like, come on. One of the dwarves was like a hand thing across their chest, some sort of dwarven thing, to one of the dwarven gods.
All right.
They look a little offended that you brought destroyed mining equipment to them.
If I offended someone, I'm sorry. Just I was trying to get metal out of it. It's like one of valuable pieces.
There's no respect for the craft of mining anymore.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Steve. There will be other miners.
How much would this cost? Just the blocks of iron that's here with the pickaxe and the shovels.
300.
Just 300? I thought metal cost way more than that.
Yeah, well, you fucking butchered it.
Metal doesn't. I feel like, you know what? No, I think I'm keeping the metals. I think I could do use with these. Thank you, sirs. I think Becca just goes.
It's hard to tell with dwarves, they all have beards for the most part.
Yeah. But Jesus Christ. All right.
Meanwhile, at
Taylor
the
would
rest... Yes.
Yeah, Taylor would be for another time, I said. My bad.
Alright. Meanwhile, at the restaurant, Talon and Grittig, who do you want to interview first?
Do you want? Oh, he's muted.
Sunspot? Uh-oh.
My bad. I had to blow my nose and completely forgot to unmute. Get interviews around first.
Okay. Let me pull that up. Where is it? Okay, coming in, to your guys being directed by Muka, you see this. I am here for the interview. Are you the warlords of this food smith?
Well, two of us. Welcome in. Looks like a pretty cozy spot to look over.
I have been informed that you are seeking additional troops for your war guard.
Not exactly. See, we've had a few break-ins here at night. We were wondering if you were interested in that position.
Potentially.
And of course you'll be paid. You know, it ain't free work, obviously.
Coin is not something I am entirely concerned with. However, it is required to live in the city.
Okay. Well, then what are you interested in?
Let me check her sheet. If you want me as a part of your war bands, you will have to best me in a feat of my best skills.
Which is...
Wrestling or a hunt? And if you do well, actually, we'll ignore that second part.
I kind of just like look over to Gruttig.
How long you say you've been in the Have any past experience in something like this?
I was
Your range.
I was born and raised in the Shattered Isles. Danger is all I've known. As well as the thrill of the hunt.
See.
Okay. Well, it's less hunting and more keeping out.
That is what I was
Unless you'd be
told,
interested in
yes.
Unless you're interested in our other position, which is that of a bodyguard. Our new... What is Chemix again? Musician? Singer?
Bard, performer. Resident bard.
Yeah, we got a... Yeah, resident bard.
If I am to serve another, they must best me and prove their worth.
In?
He said either wrestling or hunting. And yeah, I don't think Chemix is good at either of those.
I don't think we're looking to have one of our adversaries prove to you to be guarded over, and then we pay you for that. It's a weird exchange. It seems like you're hiring us to hire you.
I've been told my request is strange by your peoples. However, it is a part of my culture. And I'd ask that you respect my wish to be in proper servitude of a quote-unquote superior.
I look at Talon with the oh hell no eyes.
Talon kind of just like looks at you and shrugs. I mean, we've had worse.
Okay, so how would you want this? So how would you want to do this? You would, what? You would have our client hunt out.
We designate a creature of choice. Whoever comes back with the bigger one is superior.
And the other option being
It's like
wrestling.
a backyard activity than a requirement for a opportunity to hide. Whatever. I'll keep it in mind.
Of course.
No, I'm kind of interested in the whole wrestling thing. What does that partake in?
If you pin me down, you win. If I pin you down, I win.
Not gonna lie, it kind of seems like you have a advantage in that regard.
I constrict my kills, wild beasts and forsaken undeads.
Okay. Well, we'll definitely keep that in mind. I'll just look over to Gruttig and it's just like...
Everybody has their pluses and minuses.
Yeah, I could tell you've been waiting for this one.
Oh yeah, no, let's just ignore the guy who has the red flags right out front and not question the other two.
Okay, yeah, fair. Fair enough.
Listen, if he was blatant enough to put it on the paper, I can only imagine what he is in person.
Alright, are you
That'd
done
be
with...
funny if it's like he's not even all that bad. He's just really annoying sometimes.
Yeah, he's just a fat nerd with glasses.
Oh no, we already have a skinny nerd. We don't need a fat one too.
He comes in with a giant body pillow. I am Moxie Stevens, a connoisseur of fine women. Thank you.
Oh no, it's a basement dweller. Get out!
Just angry
I
comic
smelled you before I saw you. Get out!
comic book guy just walks in.
Oh,
Alright,
that's horrible.
are you done with Zoran?
Yeah. I was
All
thinking
right, we'll
it's
get
like,
back to you
above-
and see what we can do.
Alright.
Yeah, above game, it's one of those situations where it's like, okay, if we do decide to hire her, we have to pick who, like, what we're going to do. And if we do hire her, Gruntig, you are a ranger, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, the hunting bit might be our best choice to out-hunt her. Because as much as I'd like to wrestle her, I am small. And given the fact that she is a Naga, she will probably have an advantage dealing with the likes of me.
All right.
Dare I say it? I think we might end up having to get Moxie. I'm gonna lie.
Oh God. All right. Well, let's
That depends on
bring him in.
how badly you want
'Cause here's the
Zoran
thing,
and how
if-
confident you are in beating her.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if we don't beat her, she's not gonna work for us. So we'd have to take him
Yeah.
anyway.
Alright, who's next?
So, let's just go down the list.
Yeah. Let's just go down the list.
Crag.
Greg? Okay.
Egg.
Yep, aka Keg.
Rhymes with bro.
Where is it? There we go. You see coming in a somewhat shorter Goliath. He's not as tall as Bekar, but very quiet in demeanor and carries a big club next to him and a book. But also on his back, a barrel. He does not sit down in front of your guys' table. He puts the barrel down and sits on that. Hello, I am
Very
looking
compact.
for the owners of the Foodsmith.
He's a fucking Russian Goliath. Oh my god.
I wouldn't say Russian. I think Welsh.
Then what?
Maybe?
Well, you found two of them. What brings
Oh
you?
god.
I'm just looking at his appearance. It's like, okay, is he like Eggman or is he Victor Freeze?
I am looking for simple. I am looking for simple job. You are
Well,
a
we're
place
looking for a
of.
night shift to watch over to make sure there ain't any break-ins. That sounds simple.
Pretty simple. Do you have the alcohol or serve that here?
Are you implying drink on the job?
I am at my most keenest when I have had some sips.
Oh god, he is right.
If you read his thing, he worked at a brewery, so...
Yep,
I mean-
that tracks. I'm looking at that right now.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He worked. Past tense. Did he quit or was he fired?
Did you read the thing?
I read the thing and I read the thing again. Raise most work.
Read the second paragraph.
Hmm.
Okay. That's actually pretty good.
Good track record here.
Yeah.
What time
Alright.
position are you asking me to do?
After close.
So the night shift.
Yeah.
I will require alcohol to stay awake.
Wouldn't that do the reverse? Oh, forget it.
After the things I have seen, no.
Well, doesn't the paper say that he dealt with like vampires or something? You dealt with vampires, right? You're accustomed to being up at night.
My village was destroyed by vampires and thusly taken over. How do you think that went?
So you're not good at staying up at night.
Oh, trust me, I could stay awake for long hours at a time. I would just not like to think about the horrors of the homeland.
Ah. Well, if you don't want to do anything that reminds you of horrors of home, our bard could use a bodyguard while they form.
I suppose that is possible. However, I would still like drinks. Strong.
Hmm.
He
They
pulls
pick
out a
up-
flask from his armor and starts drinking from it. Puts it back.
Hey, Bretig,
Hmm.
what kind of alcohol do we have here?
You guys have
If you
none.
can squeeze enough pieces of bread, we can probably make our own mead.
So that's a no on the alcohol. Jeez.
We're dry.
Then what am I even doing here?
Well,
Yeah, I guess we can probably supply a bottle per shift.
Excellent,
Yeah.
and I am on board.
so what, is alcohol a requirement for you to work?
Would you rather I sleep on the job or no? Alcohol, it burns within my body like an engine.
Right. We'll see what we can do about acquiring alcohol for you.
Hmm. You make good choice, little lady.
Yeah. So we're gonna discuss a bit more. Haven't made any final decisions yet. So got one more person who wants the spot.
Alright.
I will say you're looking like our best option at this point.
Well, of course. Who would not want a mountain-born Goliath? There's no finer warrior than my kind.
Talon immediately starts thinking of Mekar. Yeah, sure.
Do you have any more questions of myself?
We'll be in touch, mate.
Very well then. I will be on my way. Picks up his barrel, straps it to his back, grabs his great club and keeps going outside.
I think that barrel's filled with more alcohol.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Again, currently our best option.
Well, I suppose
Like a tavern or
suppose
something.
a drunk wouldn't be the worst option. Alright, let's see. Our next guy is V. Moxie Stevens.
No, it's just Moxie. I put a V there so I can remind myself. It's fine.
V. Moxie Stevens.
Alright, coming in. You see Valiant first, actually. The guard captain of the northern wall. Greetings, tiefling woman.
Hey.
Sorry about this. I had to get him out of here. Hey, get over here. Oh, hey, sorry. Right there, Lady Valiant. I'll talk to you later. What? You hear Muka say? And then comes over this character pulling up a chair.
Oh God.
Hey, how you doing? Turns to Talon, little lady, raises an eyebrow. So, Miss V, what job is this? Bodyguard. It's Valiant. Right, Lady Val. Gotcha. Anyways, guard duty. Yeah, I could do that. What do you two want? Do you want me to do a
We're looking
backflip or
for a
something?
night shift. And just watch over the place while after hours, or watch over one of our singers.
Singer. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. Well, where are they? Can I meet them?
Probably in another job. Actually, that's a good. Where is she?
She's around.
Yeah, that is a good question. It's somewhere.
Yeah, no, I think she's still upstairs. Yeah, she's still upstairs on the map.
We don't
you
need
want
to
me
bring her
go
down.
there?
Honestly, I don't want to.
You don't want her opinion? Okay.
I mean,
Well, I didn't mean to say it like that, but all right. let me go and bring her down as I walk upstairs.
hey, don't leave me here.
Hey, what are you doing later? Meanwhile, upstairs.
I look over and see Valerie just like, what the fuck?
Hey, Timix, you up here?
You hear her like practicing in her room. Yes, what do you need?
We're going through interviews with some potential bodyguards, and we're going through the last one. We wanted to get your opinion.
Oh, excellent. Okay, sure. I hope they're nice.
Well, we kind of already went through the first two.
Oh. Phooey. Oh well. Let's go.
Alright, we're going back down.
Yep. You go on back down. Talon Moxie was given a glass of water. He tries drinking it, but it like evaporates in his hand as he's drinking it. So, what do you do around here for fun?
Nothing really.
Oh, come on, those scars and you've gotta tell a tale. I like that blue hairpiece. It's actually kind of cute on you.
Thank you. It was a gift from a friend.
Of course. You look like the type of person that doesn't get complimented enough.
I don't like this feeling. This feeling is very weird.
Alright, Grittig and Kimmix come downstairs. Grittig, what do you do with Kimmix?
Alright, I try and give her the... I guess I was holding like a copy of our candidates. I'm just like running those through, and I'm pointing her that where we're at now.
Okay, Snake Lady, I guess that's fine. Goliath, it's whatever. This guy?
Snake Lady, you're gonna have to... Yeah.
She looks up from the papers, looks at him. Okay.
Okay?
She shrugs, looks completely disinterested. Moxie then turns around and sees you with Kimmix. Well, hello, you must be the bard I've been told so much about. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry, this is a bit uncomfortable. Let me just take this off very quickly. Tink, tink, tink.
Do that, we will conclude this interview. Oh my god, it's so shiny.
Hi, the name's Moxie. Hi, Kimmix.
You did not. I want to make a joke.
Who is this dickhead?
No, I wanted to make a joke. It's like the instant he does that, like Talon's like arm blade immediately activates.
I heard you are very talented with that fine... Are you an instrumentalist by chance? Perhaps you have very fine and delicate fingers. I dabble.
Skedaddle.
That's it? You dabble? I guess. I mostly sing. Ah, so you're very talented that way. No, you can shove it. But what? I'm an idol. I took a vow of no relationships, mister. Swing and a miss, buddy. That wasn't,
Caught you in the game, bud.
That's new.
Oh, that's great.
So about this job, Mr. Orkman, as he begins putting back on his armor.
Get out.
Hey, no, it's fine. Like, clearly, she's got other priorities. I could wheel myself in, Hey, I'm really
Stripped
insightful.
in the middle of our restaurant.
He does that, Valiant says. He's actually faster without it, if you need him to chase somebody down. Trust me, he's fast.
Oh, I bet.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it, Talon. All right.
Nah.
So, how long you been? You have any experience in this field of what we're looking for? Just looking over stuff.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I've done like a couple bar jobs as well at the night times. Granted, they were nightclubs, keep people out of the wrong age, all that.
That's useful. That's useful. Might have saved yourself.
Okay, look, I know there's a little bit of like pretentiousness going on. Like, hey, I'm fantastic. I'm great. I've been told to work on that a bit, and this is me kind of trying to do that a little bit. I need a job, and I will rein myself in, but I'm very out there. Okay, it's kind of just what I've always done. Can't help it.
I look at his pecs. I'm wondering out where.
Oh, the places I've been, the places I've seen.
I Valiant.
He helped us
All
catch a perp.
First question.
Was a woman, but
That
Talon
somehow
just rolls her eyes.
doesn't help.
he's very insightful
Alright.
with women. I don't know what else to tell you, Valiant says.
Jesus.
That's
Alright.
right, Miss Daddy Issues.
Ladies, man.
Valiant slaps
Hey,
her head on the table.
Question.
Yes, little lady.
Does working here require you to, or require us to do some kind of like to prove superiority or whatever?
Takes off his sunglasses and blinks like, what?
I
Good to know.
smack Talon in the back of the head.
She just slowly turns towards you. These are very important questions given the other two that just showed up. Second question.
This is... Yeah?
Do you require alcohol to work at all?
Kind of like shrugs. I mean, like, I drink sometimes, when I go out
No, I
clubbing.
mean, is it mandatory for you to work? Like, you can't work without it?
No, I think that'd be a little bit of a fire hazard with myself. Yeah, I drink responsibly, young lady. I'm not gonna be like drunk on the job. Like that. I want employment. I don't want to lose a job drinking. What's with the questions?
Let's just say there were two people ahead of you that just, dare I say it, you're probably the confrontational person that we've had to interview with today in terms of being a bodyguard. So at least in my opinion, things are looking pretty good for you. In the fact that we need two.
He like puts his hand and finger on his chin and looks at you. He's like, "So you're the dominating type? I gotcha."
Oh my god. Talk to me like that again, and heads will roll.
Hey, I could do that too, little lady. But granted,
You
City
say
isn't too
that.
fond of killing, so
You say that, but need I remind you, I would be one of your bosses. You sure you want to be talking that way?
Oh, I'm
Mister,
not
I
sure
need
if
a
that's the
job.
angle you would have went. You're proving his point.
hey, if you don't like any of this, that's on you. But surely I could change your mind given the chance.
Doubtful.
To any degree you would like. I am quite personable.
As long as you do your job, you do it right, and don't fuck it up. I don't see why you couldn't find a place to work here.
Great, when can he start, Valiant says.
Never said he was hired.
Please get rid
He
of
just
him.
has a hired.
You're sinking his ship slower with that type of attitude.
Look, I get it. Believe me, I get it. But you gotta try to do things professionally or whatever. So I have
We'll
to
assess.
consult with,
We'll assess our collection, and we'll see what results are made.
Fine.
let's just say he has a better chance than one of the others. Since he behaves himself, might just get the job.
Oh, trust me, I know how to behave. Just tell me what to do. He says with a smile.
I'm gonna
I'd
kill
say
him.
keep this one on a leash, but I have a feeling if you smooth talk him enough, he'll like that.
Yeah, no. You're going to be the one in charge of dealing with him. I'm not.
Hey, I'm not
Never
going to
had
be the only one looking after him.
Well, then ask Mekard, Kobe, or Nightwolf when we find him. I ain't dealing with him. He makes me itchy.
Oh, you need me to scratch
that a
you
good
somewhere?
thing?
I can help with that.
Quiet, you!
Right? Sorry.
Alright, I think we covered all our bases. You got anything? I can't think of anything.
Why is this actually bothering me, IRL?
Does he remind you of somebody?
He reminds me of too many people. Ugh. I was expecting, it's like, okay, given his description, I was thinking he was probably more of like a Johnny Bravo. No, this is. Dare I say it, he is a flirt. The problem is he's a good one.
Fucked up.
And I don't know how to feel about it. Ah,
That's
God.
That's the first time I've ever been told I'm good at flirting.
Jesus Christ.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Now you see why I
But-
was excited about this guy.
Yeah, yeah. Now I see why. Jesus.
They're all problem childs. Let's see which one's your favorites of them.
Believe it, I hate to say it, even though we were quick to write him off, he is the least problematic out of the bunch.
Yeah, I
One
really
with
hate to say it,
prove
but
our
he seems so
superiority.
much better.
Look,
than
after
what
you-
we
One
had.
Prove
Look,
our superiority by either like fucking trial by combat or a hunting match. The other literally cannot work without strong alcohol, which we will have to get and give him out of our own pockets.
Or, get a booze attachment to the restaurant of some kind.
Yeah, we still have to
I
go talk to the
don't
winery lady.
feel that comfortable with that.
Well, how good are your hunting skills?
Look, the reason I made these three the way they are is because you all picked the boring characters from the last batch of employees, okay?
No.
I need
fuck-
something
no,
to
fuck
shake
that.
up the
They were
restaurant.
interesting. They were fucking interesting.
What do
No,
you
you all picked the quiet murmury ones except for Travis.
But they're cool. Apart
We
these
needed
chuckle fucks did
something.
not want to
We
develop.
needed some stability
that's
at
not mine.
first.
I tried to, it's just they didn't
here's-
want it. So
I don't know why we picked the boring characters. Because we ourselves are not the boring characters. This is
We
a very
ourselves are
chaotic
the walking time bomb.
Look,
If we go out into the world and cause chaos and shenanigans, we need a place to come back to that's calm, relaxing.
Not on
Not a
fire.
place where I walk in the door and have to worry about one of the guards deciding to have a flirting match with me.
oh,
And
I
nobody else.
oh, I can help
Because
you have a
Carrick isn't
relaxing
interested.
night.
Torture's
Just wait.
probably.
oh, nah.
Just wait till they start inviting all the men to his boot camp.
What the fuck?
See, here's the thing. This is bothering both me and Talon. Because again, he's right. Talon is not someone who has ever received compliments, so she doesn't know what the hell to do with this. She's
Yep.
just confused.
Yep, I have a list
I
of
don't-
things to say to Talon.
Oh.
Oh my god. That's grimy.
And I'm holding on to this list like my life depends on it because they're brilliant.
Please tell me you added some from yesterday's debacle.
No.
Oh my god, what is gonna happen? This is
Damn, I thought you were
interesting.
about gonna talk some numbers.
Oh. Valor gives me strength. This is a battle I was not prepared for.
I know I said eat nothing with horns, however.
Oh my god. What the fuck did he just said? What a what?
I am on
God, you-
fire!
This is the wrong month for this.
Wrong month. Wrong
This is
time.
the right month for this. Fuck you
This is
mean?
the wrong month for this. Oh my.
What do you want? Do you want the snake lady who demands to be dominated in competition? The drunk?
He wants to be
Or-
dominated too. What do you mean?
Nah,
Or-
this
or-
is too
or-
good.
Or do you want the sexy tiefling man?
Oh my god, this is funny as hell. I'm eating popcorns. I'm making mecha right now. This is fucking amazing.
Given between him and the snake lady, Talon would go for the snake lady because this dude just makes her uncomfortable.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Are we sure that's uncomfortable and not something else you don't know the word for, perhaps?
Bro,
Love.
shut the fuck up. No. No. sorry, I'm sorry. I'll cut
I
it
am not sober, and I am not sober enough for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a bar attachment to this place. I am not sober enough for this bullshit.
I
Yeah,
concur.
sorry.
This place needs more alcohol.
Oh my god.
They're just
Oh,
all
my-
in the same damn room arguing
They're all
over
just
the position.
But I'd like to make note. He didn't go flirting at the snake lady, so
Listen. If we're gonna integrate a bar, that means we're gonna have to hire another person to handle the bar.
Yeah, a bartender. And I have a list for those too, by the way. I've had that longer than these guys.
Guess we're getting a bar.
I have
We're
lists for
gonna
other
need one.
employees already prepared. I just need to know what you guys want. This is the stuff your employees have requested, apart from the bard thing. So you guys gotta pick 2 of these guys now.
All right. We have to upgrade our cuisine at some point anyway, because last I checked, we have a lot of starch-based things.
Yeah, you guys are primarily
So-
pasta and shit.
well,
yeah, so
we're literally
a
about
bar
to get a
wouldn't
lady
be
that has a
terrible.
whole bakery, so
I guess bread and wine can mix.
Yeah, like tea cakes and
Yeah,
wine,
sure,
you know?
that yeah, sure, that's what I meant by the bakery. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I
So-
know all about baking.
Oh my god. You're evil, DM. You're fucking evil.
It's
You're a
mod,
menace.
but male, and somehow it's worse for you guys.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll accept that. Fine.
Talon?
I bullied
Matt-
Mekar with the whole
Yeah.
sugar mama bullshit. I will take
Finally.
I didn't even think of that.
This is my comeuppance.
This
This is my comeuppance.
Sweet,
karma.
sweet revenge. Alright, so
Oh god, what is Mekar gonna do when he hears this bullshit?
meanwhile,
Becker's gonna pass out. You just
back in the lower Arcana district with Kobe and Mekar, there are balloons. You see lots of people about, some young amateur wizards, that sort of thing. They're all like heading towards this little tech fair.
Yeah, Mecca will go to the tech fair with Kobe unless oh yeah, we hear her his sister, never mind.
Yeah, you guys are looking
I gotta
for
find out where she is.
Kobe's sister. Uh-huh, bathroom break. Right.
Mhm. What? Yo,
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
So, in the lower Arcana district.
No, that's not gonna slide. What do you meant by that?
Oh my god, it's like not me actually having to go to the bathroom. It's like, oh yeah, sure, bathroom break, yeah. Oh,
Calvin, this is how it felt. This is how it felt every single time when you mention that.
So, Kobe, you're looking for your sister.
Yes.
Alright, how do you go about doing that?
I don't know. I'll stand in the center of a big open area, I guess.
Okay.
Mhm.
Give me a perception check, or is Mekar gonna help at all?
I'm gonna help with Titania, but that won't give super advantage, so I will help still.
I thought you left Titania at home.
No, he
Oh,
brought
okay.
Titania because it'll be
Okay,
what's
okay.
called useless. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I got it. Making sure I keep track of my notes. So either perception check with advantage for Kobe, or you both do separate ones.
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know. It's up to you, Kobe.
It's your sister.
I'll roll with advantage then.
Okay.
That was worthless.
11. Wow, there's a lot of cool stuff. It's so busy around here, in fact, that like you bump into like a dragonborn or something along the way. Copper, there's so many people around here. It's amazing, and also you're short.
Yeah, I'm probably getting stepped on quite a bit here.
Hey, Kobe, do you want Titanium to pick you up so you don't get stepped on? There's a lot of
Yeah,
people
good
here.
idea. People keep bumping into me.
Alright, Mekar picks you up, puts you behind Titania.
I didn't need you to pick me up, but okay. Hopefully no one
Alright.
saw that.
What?
I can pick myself up, Mecha.
Alright. Anyways, what is this? There's a lot of gadgets. Ooh.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here, like extendo grabby arms. Yeah, that sort of
Ooh,
thing.
grappling hooks?
Yeah, like automatic grappling hooks. They're showing off like a prototype. A couple mercenaries seem interested in that.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
Yeah, we're checking out the stones and shit.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Like, again, this is like Inventor Expo, the convention.
Okay, this is Mekar's type of shit then. Alright.
Yeah, lots of technology, lots of magic stuff. Everyone's got their own stall and things.
It's the
Yeah.
Stark Expo for Marvel.
Ooh, what is Marvel, Kobe?
No, I'm making a joke. But yeah,
I
let's see what
know.
these grappling hooks are about.
Grappling hook.
Yeah, it seems to be some sort of cannon, like a small cannon that launches a series of metal hooks on these hinges that extend outward as it's launched out of the tube, and are supposed to like extend and grab onto a ledge automatically using a series of springs.
So cool.
Yeah, these gadgets are cool as hell. I wonder
I
what
can't buy one.
these are prototypes. I don't think I can buy one.
They're not selling them. They're clearly like just showing off like the things that they're supposed to be able to do. Things that are currently wrong with them as well. Like people, a lot of here are actually like exchanging ideas as well, just kind of like talking, having just nerd debates.
Do you think you could make one if you studied it?
You know what? Let me talk to this person. Hey, question. Can I test this out if it doesn't bother asking?
It's a little bit heavy, this prototype, and you see now, look down, this thing is like as big as Kobe. Because
yeah,
it's... Yeah, the barrel is very thick and heavy because it is required to contain the energy that is used to propel the grappling hook forward. So, sir, you might not be able to lift this and use it properly right now. We are looking into lighter materials to do so, which is part of the reason we're here.
Mekar gives us a suggestion. Question, do you know how to, like, wrap this around? Because I might have an idea.
We're currently working on a retracting system. That's been our most difficult journey for this project.
Right?
It's just having it come back safely. That's a big problem we're working on.
Do you think Talon's magic rope could work?
No, Mekar does something.
A magic rope? That might actually work. The inventors begin like talking to each other. Yeah, we should totally ask somebody about magic rope. Yeah, we're gonna write that down. That's a good idea.
Before you guys say that, Mekar say, can I use something to do something? I want to use my infusion, what's it called? Returning weapon.
Oh, returning object. Yeah, no, we've tried that. It doesn't go out far enough.
Object? No, I have returning. Oh, it means in a different way.
Returning weapon or whatever. They're familiar with it. it wouldn't really work with their purposes because they're trying to like have something that can hold on to a weight and hit like anything they want. If returning weapon misses, it just comes back. If it hits, it just comes back. We want something that stays and holds our weight. So, which is why the returning rope idea is actually pretty good. It would have to be like really long or adjustable, but yeah, we could maybe make that work. Although it might take a while for it to go out. We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, I've got a friend who has one. She'd probably let you use it for a bit if you asked her, but she's not here right now.
We know people who could probably like get us a spare one. We'll ask around. Thanks for the idea, little man.
Hey,
Yes, get
question.
what was that?
What is this made out of?
Plastanium. It's durable, but it's currently the only light metal that we can afford.
Why
Why is
you
it not
don't get?
plastic steel?
Jesus Christ, what was that armor piece? It's an armor piece that grants you mobility or something like that. I do not know the name of that piece of equipment. Shit. Calcrim? No.
Someone appears behind you looking to get into the stall now to check things out.
Oh yeah, we should go, Kobe. Let's see everything around. Oh, I am interested on what they're doing with the dragon scale. I have a good idea what they are gonna do.
Yeah, we should look into that, see what they're doing.
Yeah, I do want outside character. I do want to talk to who's responsible with that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, you guys have moved on from this stall. Both of you give me perception checks.
perception. All right. Can I get Titania to help me?
That's better.
Sure.
All right. So perception. First one. Okay, come on. Second one. Natural 20.
Fuck. Okay. Kobe, you
Yay.
like you like climb up onto like a lamppost trying to get like a better view of the place. Mekar spots her before you do, Kobe. Mekar, you spot a familiar a ginger-haired elf person in the distance.
Hey, Kobe, I think I found your sister.
Mekar
Yes?
points her out, and yeah, that looks like the back of the head of your sister.
Let's see!
She's a bit far away, though. You're gonna have to, like, try to run to her.
We gotta get over there. I just jump
yeah,
on his
don't-
back.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get her to her. He goes towards her.
Alright. You guys go barreling towards, this person. And I finally get to show off this now. Hello? Kobe! Hi!
Let's see! I just jumped on, give her a hug.
Oh, hi.
Ah,
She hugs you.
It's so good to see you!
Yeah, it's been a while. How
How
have you
you
guys
been?
been?
Oh, you know, we've been pretty good. Fought some giant spiders and killed some fish things that kept coming back to life. It was great.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mr. Martin?
Mekar.
Mekar.
It-
Pleasure.
yeah.
Pleasure.
It is a pleasure as well. I see you're in the science fair. Are you a part of this event?
No, I heard about it when I was in the port town, and I was like, oh, it's so cool. I gotta check it out.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I've never seen something like this before.
Yeah. I've
What kind of stuff have you seen?
I've seen like an automatic method generator, or summoner rather, that kind of cheaped out with the portal magic. Ugh.
Ooh. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
Kobe, you
there's-
know she's a total nerd for this stuff.
Yeah.
I will say there is a big event happening like later today. What is that all about? We've been trying to
I-
get information of that.
I don't know, but it's apparently by Atomics Corp. She seems excited.
Corp.
Yes,
Wait,
they
I've
make
heard of
Know
that.
about these guys, huh?
they make the best constructs in the realm.
Really?
I thought you were making the best ones, Mecha. Did you lie to me?
Apparently not anymore. I gotta check into this.
Oh, you're an artificer as well. Oh, this is your construct, I'm assuming. She points at
Yes,
Titania.
that's Titania. Yeah,
That
she waved.
is- I think I've seen this somewhere in the city before. I'm not sure.
Really? I just found her.
Maybe in a museum or something that I saw the other day. I
A
know.
museum.
It's a very good replica of that, I think. You must be a historian.
What?
Or a
This
fan
is
of
not a
history.
Yeah, he's never. He's
I
always got his
restored
face
it.
buried in books.
Hold up, no. This is restored. There's no replica of anything.
Oh. That is interesting.
Wait, wouldn't that
Why?
make it stolen?
No, this district who gave me this is just gave it to me because, well, I was the only one who was able to revive it in a course of who knows how much. So they just gave it to me as like a thank you reward or something. But yeah. But what do you mean you have seen this particular model?
I think I saw a museum somewhere in this district that had things like these. Relics of the city, I believe? I'm not sure. I didn't. It was very busy.
I had to check that out. But yeah, been working around like iron golems for around my entire life. I suppose. Just been working on construct. It's my hobby.
Oh, it's a very
It's real
talented.
good, too.
That's a very skilled hobby. Then I specialize more so in conjuration magic myself.
Ooh, what?
Show him what
is
you can
that
do,
kind of
Lexi. It's cool.
Sorry, one at a time. What'd you both say?
Show him what you can do.
Oh, well. Let me look at her available spell list. I could make a dust devil right now, but I don't think the other people around here would like that one. I could do a familiar.
Ooh, that is.
Although I
basically
don't have
same
the
thing as
incense.
my
I don't have incense on me right now. I left that back in the inn I was staying at. I could do a floating disc. You know what? Floating disc. She casts a spell, and suddenly Titania is lifted up off the ground by about 5 feet on like a magical surfboard.
Oh, I know that spell. I don't think I can learn that.
Well, not everyone has the chops for summoning things, but it's fine.
Yeah, I have my own ways of summoning. It's very complicated.
He's very good at summoning water.
No, like Kobe. That was a funny one. Yeah, but so yeah, Kobe, why we're here again? Just to see your sister?
Oh, yeah, of course. Lexi, Father wants you to bring that suitcase back, or give it to me and I'll take it back, I guess.
Oh, right. I have it right here. Yeah. She pulls out a suitcase, well, briefcase rather. What did I say it looked like? Yeah. She pulls out a very old beat-up briefcase. It has a logo of a chimera on it. Kobe, you recognize this as Arcus's university briefcase. This is from when he was a university student. And the chimera was the mascot.
That's old school. That is
Yeah.
old.
Go chimeras or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't do sports.
Yeah, he never let us.
Oh, where's the rest of your friends? Because you said you were traveling with a party, right? Are they here as well?
They're a bit away at the moment. They don't really like magic so much, but they
What?
made an exception for me. They're a bit
They better.
Kobe. They're a bit from further in Torland. They don't really like magic.
That's no excuse. My sister is great at magic and she should be respected.
Yeah, but
and they do, and they've acknowledged that. It just one of them has like family history from the Civil War and all that, you know.
History.
That
Yeah.
is really complicated for us engineers. What does that mean for magic? Because we don't use magic. We use like electricity and shit. Sorry, my language.
Are you not aware of the Civil War?
Do
He's
I?
not big into history.
Mekar, give me a history check.
All right, history. All right, that's an 18.
18. So the Toril Civil War, it was originally just called, the country itself was just the Magic Kingdom of Toril. Basically, there was this whole class system of like people who could cast magic and those who could not. Then a war erupted between those who could not cast magic and those who could over like both respect and also just being overworked or people who could no longer get employment because they were replaced by magic.
Oh my god.
And so the country was cut in half from the Magic Kingdom of Toril and into Toril Lend, as it was lent to them.
The stupidest fights sometimes are the worst.
Yeah. The Magic Kingdom Toril is a monarchy. Toril Lend is basically merchant lords, tradesmen, who basically run it in like a council sort of way.
All right, I think I get that. But yeah, they're awful people. We should probably stay away from them, especially Kobe and our group.
Hey, we're from Torland. Granted, we're on the borders of it, but you know, it's fine.
Wouldn't make much of a difference to me.
They're not bad. They're just angry and, you know, generational trauma and all that.
Are you sure? Did they teach you misinformation or true fact of what they do?
Now, Mr. Mekar, I know my family very well in my upbringing, better than you do, sir.
I get that, but, well, one of our party members has suffered because of them. Just because she's a race that they don't like. Am I getting that right, by the way?
Yeah, you're kind of getting that right. In terms of goblins, correct?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I'm giving your goblin friend a chance. But, sir, the stories they tell about goblins in deeper Torland forests, they're horrible.
Yeah, but she's different. She's not from there.
And I'm assuming so, considering she hasn't ripped out my brother's throat. So, yeah.
She's actually the one who saved me, so yeah, she's
trustworthy. To be fair, they say a lot of bad things about kobolds too, and you don't see it bothering me.
They say a lot of shit about like the under races, like yeah, kobolds, orcs, goblins, drows.
Okay, now you're
mixing. Goes on and on.
Now you're mixing shit up, Mekar. That's a different kingdom.
God damn it.
No one likes the drow. It's weird.
Mekar, you're thinking of the Seridian United Church.
Oh.
Lexi and Kobe are from Torland. Both hate the goblins for their own reasons.
Okay, I get it.
There you
it's just goblins, or
Anything that's bad.
All right, that can
It's
include
hard
demons.
out here for the G Squad, it seems.
Damn.
Goblins are fucking crazy where we come from.
Yeah, but
Crazy. That was crazy one.
Talon, you're not here. Get out.
I can hear the ghost of Talon judging me.
It's haunting me.
God, it's the stories Mom would tell of goblins getting naughty children's faces and wearing them. Ugh.
Oh, so that's where they came from. That makes a lot of sense. Mecha just has that flashback of that one goblin tearing that face, that one person's face. Yeah, that goblin came from wherever that place was. So, ooh.
Not to mention, Mother freaked out when she saw Talon at the front door.
Yeah. But anyways, should we just enjoy the festival or the science fair?
Yeah. Ooh, we should get seats for the atomics presentation.
Oh yeah. I do want to talk to the people who run that. Do you know anyone to talk to about that?
I don't. I'm just observer here like you two.
Just a fan, Mecha. She's not that connected.
What did you say, Kobe?
She's just a fan. She's not very connected with them.
Hey, I mean, you could meet some important people for there. We just need to talk to some people.
Good luck with that. They're going to be hosting a big stage show. They're probably not going to be taking guests.
Not guests, some people who might give you important information. Anyways, yeah, we should get some seats before they run out. The good ones, by the way, VIPs.
We could try and talk to them after the show, maybe. What do you think, Lexi? You want to try and talk to them after the show?
Honestly, I'd love to. I'm so curious about what they're presenting.
Let's do it. Maybe get some drinks on the way, because it is warm today.
Well, I have an idea what they're presenting. Giving the information.
Oh, no. You know what? No spoilers. I wouldn't be surprised.
You probably will, but not in... Probably... It's gonna be surprising, yes, but I don't think it's gonna be engineered well from what I'm calculating or seeing.
You jest, surely. It's the best automaton business in the world. Come on. Ooh, I think I see some front row seats. Let's go.
Alright. Mecha goes.
Yeah, Alexi's just grabbing you. Kobe completely forget about the briefcase.
Wait, we need to get the briefcase, wait!
No, she has it in her other hand, dragging you by the other.
JG, what are you doing here with a good kitty?
Okay, for a second there, I thought that was directed at Kobe. Ooh.
No, it's a big fat cat just looking at me weird.
Lexi tries to grab some front seats, but somebody else sits down there. Like, hey, I saw it first. Get in line. We sat down first.
No, you didn't actually. I sat down in these free seats first. I'll tell you very much.
Guys, we can get the VIPs. It's on me.
No, these are our seats. We got here first. Get out of here.
No,
I want to check this guy.
We can get VIPs.
I want to
worry.
check this guy.
Okay. What kind of check are you trying to do?
Deception to make him think we got these seats before he did.
Okay, you can try.
Fuck! I almost landed on 18.
Oh, we think we're gonna let some little kobold bully us around?
Hey.
I got this. I suggest you find somewhere else to sit. She's gonna cast suggestion.
Ooh.
Lexi is not above using magic to get her way.
That's why Kirby
Yeah, maybe we don't want to sit in a splash zone, honey. And the two of them walk away. Whew. There's 2 seats. Kobe, come on.
Kobe just fist bumps Lexi.
Alright. You both sit
So
down.
where are you sitting, Mecha?
Maybe I should have targeted someone else.
No, it's okay.
Oops.
I will find a seat. Maybe I will just sit on the floor. But I do want to talk to some people before the event starts. What
Looks
type
like
of
there's
check
not
is
going to be
that?
time for that. Well, actually, give me a perception check, Mekar.
Perception, alright. No advantage because of Titania, right?
You already did that once, so...
Okay, perception. Wow, I got another 14, 16.
Alright.
Nice.
You're dragging me all over the place, Azari says.
Oh yeah, she's here. Jesus Christ.
Look, I know the little girl is cute and all, but come on. I'm supposed to keep an eye on you too. Is he gonna be fine with her?
Wait, what? Yeah, Kobe's gonna be fine with her.
Alright.
She's my sister.
You're not
Yeah.
here. They're away. They're somewhere else right now.
Yeah.
But she stepped out in front of me.
Nope.
Yes, sorry for taking your time. Sorry.
It's whatever. Look, this is cool. It's a big melting pot of people. So,
Yeah.
Mekar, as you're talking with Zara, you see like someone out the corner of your eye go behind a curtain on the edge of the area. At a different stall.
Huh. What does this look like?
It was like purple clothes. You saw like the back of them and they like snuck behind a curtain somewhere. Behind another booth.
Alright, Car investigates it.
Okay. How do you go about doing so?
Not sneakily, because that will probably arouse suspicion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He-
You go up to this curtain you saw.
Alright.
What
Yeah,
do you do?
I asked if there's a person over there.
What do you
Well-
want?
Are you guys part of the event?
Possibly. Who's asking?
An engineer want to know your things or what you're preparing. Because I have an idea what you're doing.
Current opens up and you see this. I'm not preparing anything, just looking around.
Is that... So you're telling me So you're just moving things around, not part of the event? I'm confused.
I'm just looking around, seeing what's what. Seeing what other people
Do you
have
know-
been doing.
Do you know who's part of the event?
Roberta Ixlan of Robix Atomics Core.
Alright, he writes that down. Is there any way I can talk to her about this?
Heck if I know.
Oh, you don't know. Shit. Is she here?
Probably. She's supposed to be presenting, I've heard.
Alright, any VIP service so I can get a better chance of talking with her?
It's an open event. What do you think?
I don't know. This is the first time seeing one of these.
Clearly.
And what the hell are you here for? Just...
Seeing if anyone actually made anything useful. Apparently not.
What do you mean? The thing they're preparing is pretty useful, but just not what's gonna... It's a long story, but what do you mean not useful? It's confusing.
All these things dealing with casual life problems. Nothing that can, like, make any big change. Just little worthless trinkets.
Look, mate, what they're gonna present in the States will probably change the world, but I don't know for the better.
People always use that stupid tagline.
I
We're
think
gonna
this thing's
change the
serious.
world with our new water bottle. These aren't inventors, these are salesmen.
Look, mate. Do you want to sit down, see what's the event about, or are you just gonna be, searching things for useless things?
Oh,
How
I'll
you
be
call it?
keeping an eye on things. I'm sensing this to be a potential shipwreck. Or the
And
greatest
what I'm
thing since the wheel.
Look, it could go both ways. That's why I'm here. I've been investigating these type of things for my entire fucking life. Cannot stress that enough.
Really?
Now
Is
I
that
have
how
the
you
chance.
got that eye?
Yes.
What'd you do with that? Fall asleep on a nail?
No, got fucked up by some dragon.
Hey, there you go. That's the kind of problems I'm trying to see around here. Nobody's dealing with that.
Huh.
Nope, nobody
I'm
has
dealing
anything
with
here.
that.
Oh, really? Where's your stand, tall guy?
I've been doing this for only myself, and to be honest, it's been a real fucking hell of a ride. I don't have the materials.
They look over at Titania. What's that?
That is a construct I've been working on with golems and things that are related to that. Humanoids. Artificial life form, how I call it.
Interesting.
What I'm trying to do is make the world a better place, not make it 10 times worse, like other people have been doing these past who knows how many years.
Hey, that's
Look, I'm
what I
trying-
want too. But again, all these people here are focusing on minor problems, not getting the big picture.
That's why I'm here, to change the picture or change tables, because apparently no one has done anything for these past who knows how much years. I don't know. Trust me, they want me, and I need them, because they got the money, I got the ideas.
Mekar, give me an intelligence check, please. With advantage. Yes.
Oh. Alright. First intelligence, coming right up. Okay, that's a dirty 20. Second one. Okay, dirty 20, I'm taking.
They look you over and say, "What's your name, Goliath?"
Mekar Muro.
They hold out their hand. The name's Olivia. Olivia Paxton. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Fuck. God damn it.
Do that.
Session's over?
Yes,
God.
sir.
That's early.
Damn.
Also,
Literally that I was expecting. God. Yeah.
Do you want to go on for more?
Yeah.
Who's Olivia Paxton?
I think I recognize the name.
I would. There's someone that's trying to talk to me about D&D stuff tomorrow.
Do you now?
Damn.
I don't think you do. Considering how calm you are. So, I guess we're continuing on unless there's any objections.
What do you mean how calm I am?
I got nothing else to do tonight. It's only 4:15.
Alright.
Wait. Are we
Again,
continuing?
it's more of like I was surprised at how early it was because they were asking to like talk about not only my session but the session that they run on Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, we're probably not going to be done for like another hour or so. and then you're like, "Oh, session's over." I'm like, "Well,
I-
shit. Okay, now I gotta tell
Shit.
them that we just got done."
Well, I mean, I could go for another hour if you guys want. I just thought we'd been going on for a while.
Yeah,
I mean, I
I'd
don't want
love
to
to
make it
go on.
about me. I
yeah,
don't
I
want
would
to make
love
it
to go
about
on,
me,
too.
but the most interesting thing I've done tonight is get up and do my own dishes.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
sorry. I didn't
I've
expect you
gotten
guys
to
to
do
split
anything.
up like this.
Hey, you're on the right track on your quest, my
Yeah.
jig. That's pretty cool. Your little story.
Yeah.
At least we got to see what my character's sister looks like finally, because I was wondering what you were going to do with that.
Yeah.
I
there
didn't know.
you go.
You didn't really give me a good description of what you wanted her to look like, so I went with something like simple, homely, cute, and nerdy.
Yeah, I wanted to give you a chance to make your own stuff.
Yeah, that looks like her, to be honest. That's what I picture.
That is
Yeah.
pretty much what I pictured, yeah. Especially the velvet inkly glasses.
Mhm.
That was mandatory on my list for the design choices. Like, oh yeah, she's got to be like, she's got to be someone who stayed up way too late, had to get glasses.
But
Yeah, I don't want to be selfish, but I would like to do at
Wait
least
a-
one
wait
cool
a-
thing tonight.
Of course, we can continue
Olivia,
going on.
wait a fucking minute.
What?
What's that?
Oh.
No, I'm Olivia Paxton. I'm looking at her and her outfit. I'm just like, wait a fucking minute.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but Olivia Paxton, I think I remember that name. Either. That's
Oh,
super
God, she
similar.
hasn't-
Oh,
No.
my brain is immediately understanding who the reference. Just like,
I don't know.
ugh.
I don't know.
It's a transformer, I believe, so I might be wrong.
Nah.
thing is the colors are off.
I don't
Which
think
means this
they
may
are.
be Shadowverse.
What the fuck? That's a woman?
Fucking Lorax. That's so.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Looks like more like a man than anything. Oh my god. Alright. But wait, are we continuing the damn session? Wow.
I guess
That's
we
okay.
are.
Might as well. No one else is doing anything.
What the hell? Why is my brother calling me? What? Hold up. Give me a second.
Well, Jesus.
Oh well. Oh well, I guess session's
Right.
over.
Oh boy. This has been a great session. I got to do my dishes. I tidied up the dining
Look, man.
table. Nah, I'm making jokes. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm really not.
I know. I
Just- I'm
noticed
just
that you weren't
cracking
getting much to do, which is why I tried to rush over to Lexi.
I realized halfway I ain't get Chemix's opinion for the other
Alright,
two, and now I feel bad.
Fuck my brother sometimes. Fuck him. Alright, I'm here.
Oh, demonetized.
We've been demonetized a lot.
Why does my brother want to call me? No, he didn't respond it. I'm not calling him. Fuck him.
Alright, so the presentation. Mekar, you eventually do find like a seat very quickly in front of the Atomics Corp presentation. A woman in a clean white suit comes out from the curtains with like this dark purplish hair. Hello, Hamil Daw'l! Welcome to our new presentation from Atomics Corp. We are here to present today something that we hopefully will be able to help change the world forever. Many of you all that live here have chosen to come to the New World due to the many dragon attacks that have been happening for the past 30 years, because this land is advertised as dragon-free. But at the same time, there are many people who have been able to relocate and flee from their problems, and even more so who have not. That is
Oh,
why
shit.
today, Atomics Corp is unveiling its newest line of constructs to help resolve that issue. Everyone, please put your hands together for the first of our new line of civil servants of the realm, Crusadix 01. Let me get this very quickly.
Hey, Gingy, stop. No, you're biting me.
Oh no, where'd it go?
Oh shit, what the fuck? Is that real? Yeah, I don't want to think about those nuclear damn bombs. God damn it.
You're fine.
They send America sent nuclear bombs to Iran. That's what he's saying. I don't know what's happening.
Sure.
No, we are not
Hi,
talking about
Vod.
politics
It's been nice
here.
knowing you.
That's what he's calling me for. I can't answer that. Stop calling me.
Shush.
Okay.
You see the rest of the current on the stage disappear in glittering fire, and walking through it comes this figure. You see a tall, 7-foot-ish humanoid-like machine in very white knight-like armor and design, wielding a shield and lance, with smatterings of glowing green ports on its body.
Ooh.
Is that a...
Yeah, that's a Gundam.
Ooh,
Not
China.
Neva. Gundam.
Not quite, but whatever.
Mix up both.
Oh my god, I know exactly what music to play during this.
Everyone, meet Javelinix. Javelinix is going to transform city protections forever. Please observe her strength and accuracy. The construct goes over to the large granite boulder about 20 feet away from it. However, the granite boulder begins to float upwards and hurls itself towards the construct. It raises its shield and it smashes into the shield, shattering into hundreds of pieces. The construct does not move or falter, and then turns to the audience with a simple bow. There is some minor applause in the audience, and also maybe a heckler somewhere, apparently.
Kobe's slapping his hands together as hard as he can for that. That was cool.
Well, Lexi seems inquisitive, but not too impressed. The disc launcher then activates on its own, hurling plates over the crowd, and with swift motions it points its lance at the discs, firing green bolts of energy, and the discs themselves turn into harmless dust. There is some oohs and ahs. Lexi's giving some eyebrows like, okay, yeah, it's not quite firebolt, but alright. And
So
then Javelinix goes to a large steel sheet, and with the lance, punches a hole into it with one single strike, and there is a lot of, hushed murmuring, oh, imagine what it could do to a bandit.
They're using these things to fight dragons? Is that the plan here?
How big is this thing, by the way?
7 foot.
Oh, 7 foot. It's not even tall as Titania.
Now, that is for potential everyday feats. However, we have a special treat which will really drive the point home. And then the last curtain drops, revealing the large ancient blue dragon scale you two saw yesterday. Javelinix walks up to it and begins pressing the javelin into the scale. And the metal of the entire front of the lance starts glowing a weird green magic color and starts to push further into the scales with a loud hissing sound that sounds like acid, until the scale is punctured about halfway down the lance. And that process took about 10 seconds to do, which is just under 2 rounds of combat. There's a bunch of standing cheers and applause and clapping and people like talking amongst themselves like, holy shit, that was an ancient dragon scale.
It's a dragon killer.
Okay, this is not what I thought then. What is the energy coming from the robot then? Not from the scale, right?
Give me an Arcana check, Mekar.
Arcana. Natural 20. Wow. Wow.
You've seen that green somewhere before, and then you remember your talk with Mins earlier when you were asking about the corpse of that green plant dragon thing. The large purple crystal was taken somewhere in the high districts, and then the weird green orb thing, that was taken, or rather gifted to some techno businesswoman of some kind.
Mekar looks at horror. Oh shit. That's the same grave orb I tried to grab back then. I should have taken it.
Now, folks, we'll be making prices available as well as offers to various lands in the old world. If you have questions, you are welcome to ask, and we are happy to answer.
Alright.
Kobe throws his hand up.
Yes, little dragonling. Oh, how can we, what is your question?
Yeah, hi. So I'm wondering, has this thing ever fought an actual dragon? Because that was just one scale and it wasn't fighting back.
This is our finest prototype as of yet. We have not yet incorporated flying. That is on the next to-do list.
You want people to buy a product without knowing if it can fight the things it's designed to fight?
Well, no, obviously. We don't just expect an ancient dragon to sit still and let us stab it now, can we?
No, you cannot.
Which is why this construct is very mobile. And will be even more so. Again, this is a public demonstration for the potential of what can be done with robotics.
Kobe just looks to Lexi like,
I think could stand up to an actual dragon in a fight, not gonna lie.
I mean, there's Nemain the Dragon Slayer, you know, he does something similar.
The dragons aren't known for standing still.
I mean, are they really gonna get like a volunteer ancient dragon? Silly, come on, she like rubs your head. No one just lets themselves get stabbed like that, come on.
Kobe sits back down.
Question with the person. Is the person that I talked to with me?
They're a bit of ways away. They're like maybe like 10 feet away. You
All
guys
right,
are like in the
Mekar-
standing part of this crowd.
Oh, alright. Mekar raises his hand.
Yes, the gentleman in the back. Someone get him a microphone. A microphone just floats over to you.
Thank you very much. So I've wonder about where are you getting that energy source?
The energy source that is using this is a prototype machine that we have developed right here in the city of Hamil, Daw'l.
And what is it?
That is a business secret, young man.
No, what you are using is the back into the accident that we, my teammates have been through. You stole, or you have gotten a item that is, according to what I remember, a plant dragon, the core of it. Now you're using that for these robotics. What do you have to say about that? He looks at them.
We were given relics from the city. That is true, and it is incorporated in the engine, if that is your concern.
That is probably dark magic that should not be used.
I assure you it
made-
is not dark magic. There is a restriction in this city for that sort of thing, and we are following its laws.
Are you sure? Or are you not cutting corners?
Absolutely not, sir.
Now, I have another question about the robots.
Let's have someone else get a turn.
Can I still talk, or they're gonna take the microphone away?
The microphone is trying to float away from your hand.
No. He puts it on his left hand and grips it hard.
Give me
No,
a strength. Give me a strength check, buddy.
Oh God, I hate strength check. I'm not gonna get a natural 20. Fuck. I got a 2.
Ah,
31.
Butterfingers.
He ate a corn dog. Yep.
Someone in the audience proclaims, "Is this really your best solution to the very active dragon threat? Disposable, expensive machines sold to the highest bidder?" Well, we have to pay engineers, after all, and are still a business. As far as reaching the rest of the world to protect it, obviously, people are needed who want our products, and we will oblige to those who we can donate to when we are able. That's stupid. You're not solving the problem, you're taking advantage of it. Is
Yeah,
there
and
anyone
apart-
else with questions?
Yes. I
Toby
have
puts his
another
hand back up
question.
again.
You already went, little man. Is there someone else?
Mecha raises
How does
his
it know the
hand
difference
again.
between? How does it know the difference between a dragon and a me?
She ignores your question, Kobe.
Fucking bitch.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
you guys hear... You guys hear over the speakers in the area the same voice from that other question. If there were dragons here right now, would it be able to actually slay them? Of course, as we have already demonstrated. How about a giant? I mean, they are of similar sizes and are generally do not have as durable skin, so most likely. I doubt it. Kobe, you see something jumping off the rooftop from a nearby building and land on the stage on top of the Crusadix.
Oh God.
It's awesome. See, did you see that?
What the fuck?
What the hell is that? You see a ginormous figure in brown rags holding a large stone sword, the body very disfigured and bloody and fleshy in a way. The robot is
This
pinned
guy!
under the boot. There's a lot of gasps and screaming coming from the audience. And I will show you a picture as somebody comes out from the crowd.
Please tell me this is the guy I think it is.
Turns out the evil scientist lady didn't die. She was alive all along.
It's the big fucking flesh monster. Yes.
What
And
is
there's the green
that?
goo. That's how I got Titania. He's back.
Dr. Wiley?
Nope.
Wait, this is a different guy?
Oh, this is like, oh wow, this is a while ago.
Yeah, I remember this completely.
Yeah, I was wondering like when like that was going to become relevant again. Holy crap, that was
Yeah, now it's
good
relevant.
job.
This is what
People
Benjamin
of
feels like.
People of Hamil, Daw'l, this inventor is a fraud, and I am creating an actual solution to the dragon threat, the gnome says.
Hold on. Wait, I know you, Mecha screams. You're the people who
Not
tried
the
to kill me.
stage.
You guys chose her. You guys are the people who tried to kill me and back into the what was it called? What was that place called?
The bot buddy
Hot
base.
Buddy? Yeah, there. You're the guys who collapsed the building and almost killed me.
Mekar, you're all the way in the back, and there's lots of screaming going on right now, and like concerned voices.
Jesus Christ.
You hear him go on over the speakers. The greed of technology blinds actual innovation. Also, did you not think to actually check if there were dragons in the city? Observe! And the small gnome holds up a small handheld device, and on the end of it looks like a tuning fork? And nothing happens. Except for you, Kobe. Kobe, I need a wisdom saving throw as you hear the most irritating, piercing screech, and you feel yourself losing control as your eyes begin to dilate and lose focus.
Oh, this is not gonna go well for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fuck. System?
Nobody
What are you
get-
about to do to me?
System?
Didn't show up.
What are you about to do to me?
Kobe, you have to act like Kobe is going feral right now.
Let me just crack my knuckles real quick.
Mekar, in the crowd, you see something emerging from the people. A copper dragon in the audience.
Mekar's not gonna have PTSD with that, right?
No, because this is copper.
Okay, copper, alright.
This is a metallic dragon, and it is
Wait, metallic
hissing
are
and
good?
throwing a fit right now.
Are metallic dragons good? I remember something about that. Yeah, they were, if I'm not mistaken.
Typically, yes. However, this one is
It's getting-
roaring and screeching, and you don't know why, and there is a panic now in this crowd. I would like Mekar and Kobe to please roll initiative.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god, another natural 20. I'm not joking. What the fuck is my luck today? That
How are
four-leaf
you
clover is
doing
actually
this?
working. It is actually working.
He's got that luck. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Look at the Irish, but he's not Irish.
Oh, bloody hell, mate. Ozzy.
Alright, let me just add you to initiative. Oh, great. The map bugged out. Hold on.
I think I rolled 4 natural 20s in, like, the session. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of people. Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh, wait. There's a map?
Yes, there is. I gotta roll initiative for your guard. And for Olivia.
Oh, I remember something of a movie. It's a Frankenstein. Would it be scared of fire? I think it would.
Okay, at the
At the very least, if Kobe's acting feral, he's not going to pull out his actual weapons here.
No, he's gonna try to fight people.
He's going to get on all fours like Nick at the end of Zootropolis. Bad news is he's standing next to his fucking sister.
Yep. And she sees you doing this. Okay. Putting Kobe
Oh,
onto
shit.
the enemy team. Oop, there we go.
I still get to control him, right? So you're gonna control.
Yep, but you are hostile to literally everything. Mekar, there's a dragon rampaging in the crowd right now. People are panicking.
Either I try to put some earplugs into the little dragon, or I stop where it's coming from.
Okay, quick. You don't know what's going on right away because you didn't hear any noise. This is like a dog whistle situation.
Yeah. What do I do? There's a lot of situations I can do. This is the first time being initiative, and I have fucking no clue. Yeah, America starts sprinting to the to the stage
Mm-hmm.
with Titania.
Okay.
That'll be right there. That will be dash as well.
Yeah. All right.
Would it be an action to get up or something? How does that work?
Yeah, it's a bit high. This is like 10 feet off the ground.
All right. I'll wait for next turn for that. My bonus action is, that Titania helps me up.
Okay.
All right.
Next turn, you said?
Yeah, next turn.
Okay.
No, this turn. Shit.
Make up your mind. What's going on?
She gives me advantage or some way to get me up there faster, or cutting my movement speed by a little bit.
She has 40-foot movement. It took you to both dash to get there, so next turn you just want her to help you up, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Next up is Olivia's turn. Just gonna... she have? I was not expecting her to be in this encounter, but good job, Mekar.
Yay. Thank you for Leaf Clover. You're my savior.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. Olivia pulls a small energy dagger comes out of Olivia's knuckles. She goes up and tries to punch the copper dragon.
It's nice, but he doesn't see that, so keep my mouth shut.
19? Armor class of this thing. Yeah, that hits. Olivia's gonna do some damage to it. 6 piercing damage, and most importantly, does Booming Blade. If it moves, it takes damage. Alright, next turn, Kobe. Everything's a fucking gnome.
Jesus Christ.
What's Lexi actually doing? Is she... I'm wondering maybe the commoners might be moving more frantically than she is. That might draw my attention.
She's right next to you. Everyone else is moving away from you, and just other people in the crowd, they're kind of like freaking out.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. If they're moving around more than she is, then that might draw Kobe's attention, and he might go after one of the commoners instead.
Yeah, you are an animal right now. That's your mentality.
That's what I'm trying to think, yeah. Like, does an animal go for the thing that's barely moving, or does the animal go for the thing that's moving around like a crazy thing?
I mean, she's close to you, like she's looking over you concerned because you're like visibly not yourself. That's her attitude right now. She doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll chase after one of the commoners then.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Give me attack roll. With what?
Well, I'm not armed, am I? So I guess what's an unarmed attack in here? There it is.
Yeah,
Unarmed
unarmed.
strike.
Unarmed would be like a claw, or you biting their ankles.
I'm probably biting at them, yeah.
Alright.
10.
Let me double check their stats. I should really just spawn an extra commoner stat block. Because I'm not allowed to look at them while they're all linked like this. Alright, there we go. Okay, commoner stat block. Yeah, that just hits. What's unarmed damage for you?
Good. bludgeoning, apparently.
Yep.
That
Sounds wrong. I feel like it should be piercing, but whatever.
Yeah, we'll mark it as piercing, but it's 0. Okay.
What the fuck does undefined mean?
You have a negative strength modifier, so your unarmed attack is 0. Yeah, you try to like nibble on somebody and it's just not going through. You're pissed, you're angry. Eat. Kobe, what are you doing? Lexi's like trying to wrestle with you off. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
not much more I can do unless I can try and get away from her.
Alright, I mean, you can
That's probably
freely
an
move
action, right?
around.
Nah, stay in the crowd. There we go.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
You got it.
Roll higher than a 12. Alright.
Damn it.
One more turn in Frenzy, then. It's now the Raging
It's the
Copper
other way.
Dragon's turn. Let's see, which direction is he gonna swing at? North! Rend
North.
attack against the commoners. 1, 2, 3. Just hits one commoner, just hits another one. That is 1, 2, 3. Two commoners are dead, one is very bad. Oh, wait, yeah, no, they only have 4 hit points. 3 commoners are overkilled by the Raging Copper Dragon. Is gonna stay there. It's now Dr. K's turn. Dr. K hops down from Gorlossel and begins rummaging through Crusadix.
Crusadix is
Now, remember how you guys said this was a Gundam? It is not.
nuts.
Alright.
And before it transforms into something.
Oh.
Well, it was gonna, but something happened, so...
Good
All right.
lord.
Alright, Carlossa, let's
God.
get out of here! Dr. K climbs back up onto Corlossal. Corlossal's then gonna move. With Dr. K on his little shoulder perch.
Question: does Titania get what's it called?
Attack of opportunity? Yeah, sure, you can try.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, no,
Try.
I don't think it has reactions like that. Yeah, no, Steel
It
Defenders
doesn't?
doesn't have that reaction. No, it can only, like, protect somebody that's attacked near it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Ew.
it only has, like, that deflect attack.
Shit.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. It's good.
Alright, it's now
wonder
Lexi's
what
turn.
No, I was just wondering who the hell is that old man in the picture you sent. I have no idea where he comes from.
Lexi's, like, trying to wrestle with Kobe. Yes?
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Like
Lexi's
Dr.
trying to, like...
Wily, what the hell?
It looks like Skylanders.
Oh
Nope,
my god.
I'll share with
Skylanders.
you guys later.
Oh, shit.
I know I've seen them in something though. And
I know you have. Lexi's like trying to dual wrestle with Kobe. She's gonna try and cast a spell on this guy who's going away. She's gonna cast a web. Web is 20-foot cube. That looks like a spider web. There we go. Web to try to restrain it. Restrain the giant creature.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Strength or athletics check. I can do that. Yeah, no, it just rips through the webbing. Does not get stuck.
Jesus.
Mekar, you're seeing an undead monstrosity with mechanical implements just running through this place. It is now Zari's turn. Of course, of all days. 1, 2, 3, 4. And try and attack the copper dragon. That just hits. Typical Zari. Ones are a damage dice.
A +6, like, damn, she's still probably doing better than most.
Second attack. 22, that hits. 9 damage. 7 plus 9. Double check her stuff. Yeah, no, just 2 attacks. Okay. That is her turn. Top of the turn order, Mekar.
This is gonna be fun. I asked Titania to grab the scroll from Mecha's bag of holding and cast it towards him.
Which scroll?
You know which one. The one that I've been saving for this whole time. The enlargement one.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wanted to do it in my way. The way that Mekar wants to flavor it.
Okay.
He casts it not into himself, but into the gadgets he used, like the energy source, and starts popping up this shit.
Oh, great. What?
That monstrosity. Those metals that he collected, that's what it becomes.
Okay, all the
Oh,
metal
how
that you've
enlarge works?
No, and this is crystals enlarge, so...
that
fuck
work?
it, let's have some fun tonight.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you are now enlarged in sorta super robot mode with all that metal magnetically attracted to your body.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Alright,
Mekar-
Tiger, go get him.
Yeah, Mekar goes towards running. First Titania, so she doesn't get fucked over.
Yep, Titania moves out of the way.
Yeah, here. Would that technically count as getting restrained over there?
She would have to make a specific check.
Ooh.
Web. You need to succeed on a strength athletic checks against the spell save DC. Which for Lexi is pretty high.
Yeah, Titania. Titania already used her action to give me that scroll, right?
She casted it on you.
That's an action?
Yep, that was her
From her?
action. Yep, bonus
Alright.
action to commander.
Bonus action. Command her.
Yeah, Titania is
cannot do that.
concentrating on enlarge right now.
No, it's a one-time use. Once you use it, bam, you don't have a duration with it.
That is not how spell scrolls work.
Oh, really?
If it was from an item that wasn't a spell scroll, it'd be different.
Oh, all right. Okay, Titania's gonna back away towards
Yep.
here.
Okay. What is
And
Big
Mekar,
Mekar doing?
Mekar, shut up. All those sessions back ago, pushing. Yeah, this is gonna work. Mekar rams into them and attacks.
Okay. Ramming. What is your attack?
My attack is. What do I want to use for this? Hold up. There's weapons I have now. Shooting longsword, no. Corrosive flail, that's a good one. And also Tear of the Stula. What does that do again? I haven't been attuned to that.
It's a spear. You
It doesn't
throw
have
it. You throw it. It does poison damage. And it comes back.
Oh, it comes back.
Yeah, it should have that on the description, but it's supposed to do that.
All right.
I may have forgotten to add that on.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the corrosive flail.
Okay. Okay. Roll to attack. Are you
Ooh.
attacking the gnome or the giant undead thing?
The gnome.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
God.
He's in a little thing that's covered in armor on this giant's
Yeah,
shoulder.
no, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah, no. It just plinks against the armor, does nothing. Hey, watch it!
Hold down. Mekar says towards it.
What'd you say?
I'm telling you to stand down.
Oh, trust me, we're leaving.
No, you're not.
Who did this stupid web?
I think that would be my action. I don't have bonus action or action, so I do have a reaction though. So if he gets out, bam.
All right. It's now Olivia's turn. Olivia. Get a lightning launcher. That just hits the dragon. 9. Alright, that is her turn. Kobe.
Brandon, how many times have I got to say stop doing Kobe voices?
What's it? Okay, fine.
Kobe's going to attack Alexia, I guess, since she's grabbed him now.
Yep, okay. She does not have
I
a
don't like that I don't like my unarmed attack being bludgeoning. That doesn't make any sense to me.
12. That's her armor class.
Oh my God.
Yummy sister.
You try and like nibble on her ears, like Kobe, not now.
Fighting on that big cloak she's wearing doesn't go through the fabric.
Ow! It's my tit, you idiot.
Whoa! Fix it off!
Alright,
Oh, naughty.
It's now the raging copper dragon's turn. Meanwhile, Grittig and Talon are having quite the experience back at the tavern.
Next.
Next. Oh my God.
Alright. North, east, south. South. Alright, it's gonna attack Olivia.
Oh my God.
1.
Hey, I'm surprised there's gifts for it too.
Oh God, that must be
2.
painful.
3. Okay. Only 2 of those hits. Olivia takes 21 damage. Alright, next up is Dr. K. Dr. K is going to do a perception check. Hey! Where'd you get that briefcase? None of your business. Colossal, get it! Colossal's gonna do athletics check to grab that.
Damn.
Great. Mekar, you see the left arm of this weird flesh construct point towards Kobe and his sister. It launches outward, wraps around Alexi and her briefcase, and grabs her and pulls her in.
Let
Still holding
her
me.
go.
Wait, isn't she still holding me, or did she let go?
Damn.
She couldn't hold on to you after that. She got ripped away from you.
Okay, it's like the big walking stick grabbing the cartoon on the stage.
Literally, but a lot more horrific and violent. Let's go, Carlos. I'm getting the portal. Alright, opportunity attack from Mekar.
All right. Give me a quick second. Opportunity attack. I'm gonna use my corrosive flail.
Yep, last weapon used before.
God damn it. Okay, this is what happens when I got all those natural 20s.
11. This form you're not quite used to.
I think I need to test out this modular. God damn it. The controls on this.
You
What the-
actually swing over the gnome's head and he misses with his portal and it goes off into the distance. Pew! Ah, dang it! Colossal, after the portal!
Oh shit. Is there a way to bypass that?
It's now Lexi's turn. Lexi is gonna try to attack with a firebolt on the thing. That's a 10. That
Firebolt at point
misses.
blank?
Yep, that misses.
Oh, Lexi, honey, you don't use firebolt like that.
Also, Kobe, did you use your... You didn't do a wisdom saving throw this round. Go ahead, do that for me.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just regular one. 20. Alright. You start to come through as you hear Lexi shouting, Kobe!
What happened?
You see this
Lexi?
giant... you see in the distance this undead monstrosity running off with your sister like Donkey Kong with Pauline.
Jesus Christ.
And the briefcase.
Lexi!
Sari's turn. She's gonna battle the dragon. 1. Miss. 2. Hit. 16. And fuck it, she's gonna smite it.
Damn. Way to go!
13 radiant damage.
This got so interesting real quick.
Top of the turn order. Mekar!
Alright, there's a little tiny problem I'm having. Is there a way to jump this so I don't get the effect of that?
Yeah, you're big enough where you can just do like a small jump.
Alright, no checks involved?
Yeah, no, you don't need a check for that. Honestly, it's like,
Alright.
yeah, you're big enough.
Oh yeah, Mekar jumps over that.
Can you grab me on the way past?
This
Say something.
Grab
I'll
me.
grab you.
Mekar.
I'll grab you, but I don't know if it's in action.
Hey, if you guys want to coordinate this, I will let this happen.
I want
Yeah.
him to at least try and fastball me if he can't just run up and place me on this thing's back.
Yeah, I will do that then. Wait, hold up. I have a question by Titania. Is it long range? Does it have like a cunning effect if it goes away?
Mm-hmm.
It does?
Sorry, wait. What does the long range?
Ranged light check.
Enlargement, the enlargement, the range.
No,
The range.
it doesn't. I don't think
It
so.
doesn't do shit.
Let me double check. Let me see if Lexi has an inner spell book real quick, or I can just add it so I can look at it. Enlarge. Reduce. Learn quickly. It has an initial casting range of 30 feet. Does not say. You're just large for a minute.
Oh, so as long as Titanium keeps concentration, I'm good. I can go literally
Yes.
anywhere in the world, anywhere in the galaxy, just 1 minute.
Yeah, for a minute. Now let me just do a little doodle here. 1, 2, 3. We're on turn 3 right now. You have 7 more turns.
Alright, that's pretty good. Kobe, yeah, Mecha
Yeah,
grabs
me.
Kobe and jams it towards the gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Would that consider an action or a bonus action?
An action to do both. What are you trying to do with Kobe? Just put him on this thing?
Like jam him towards him, like pushing the monster
I'd say
shit.
hold your arm out and I'll jump off of your arm onto him.
Oh, alright then.
Okay.
Just grab you and then shove
If
it.
you slam me into him, you might kill me.
Yeah, now we have 2 opportunity attacks, so
Let's
I
fuck this guy
cannot-
up.
yeah, let's fuck this guy up. And my turn order, shit.
Okay.
I can't use bonus action, right? I already used that.
Correct.
Shit. Action as well?
Yep.
Shit, both of them. Alright.
Well, your bonus action. There's nothing you can really do with that.
I could command my homunculus to give me a spell, right? Or no?
It's already concentrating on one.
The homunculus, not Titania.
Oh.
It can cast spells.
Your melee spells through you, however, that is whatever action that spell is.
So, it has to be an action?
Correct.
There's no loophole behind that?
Correct.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever the spell is, it has to be touch, so that the homunculus can cast it.
Alright. Next turn.
Alright.
Ooh.
Olivia's gonna try and attack again. Miss.
Is that a woman?
Don't you
Sorry.
even dare.
I'm sorry, she just looks like a really small Tony Stark.
I wonder why. Anyways, Kobe.
I'm gonna stab the living shit out of this gnome.
Alright, give me attack roll with disadvantage.
What is that disadvantage causing from? Jesus.
He's in a little saddle thing.
Oh, what happens if I use my bag of holding and put him inside the bag of holding? What will happen then?
Who knows?
I don't
Who
think you
knows?
can just do that as an attack, can you?
No,
You can do that.
not an attack. There will be resistance.
Oh.
17, that's not bad.
17. That just hits.
Yeah, oh shit, he has a goddamn high AC.
And I'm absolutely poisoning the shit out of this attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So roll damage first. 4.
Damn.
And I get sneak attack, right? Because my car's right here?
Yes.
It's more like it.
Alright, and then con saving throw.
The dice are in the way. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or they'll take 2d10 poison damage and be poisoned for a minute.
Okay then.
DC 15, yeah.
Was a 12 get me?
That's a fail, baby. So he takes 2d10 poison damage and is poisoned for 1 minute now.
Roll it.
You got it. 2d10 poison damage. Holy shit. There we go.
Oh wait, no, you know what? Hold on, he cast shield.
Shit.
Bit of a retcon, but okay.
I was looking through his spell list. Because I know he
Shit.
has a reaction.
Alright, well, do I get my charge back on the mandible dagger at least?
Yeah, you keep that. I'm just doing this.
Okay.
That was... heal that. Poison.
You should only have
There's a
2
magical...
more spell slots.
You're assuming he's the same level as you.
Oh shit. Is he?
Who knows? Anyways, there's a magical bubble appears around him as you try to stab Kobe. Ha!
Sister, you
Stupid.
bastard.
Get off of me, you stupid dragonling!
Fuck you, Gnome.
I'm gonna kill all of you idiots!
Not if
Mind
I
that
do that
bubble
to
and
you
try.
first.
Alright, Kobe, bonus action, what are you doing?
Guess I'll just wail on him some more.
Alright. Wail on him some more, some more, some more.
Oh wait, no, I know what I can do since everyone's nearby. I can draconic cry and threat right in his face.
Okay.
Or do I try to use infestation on the giant thing? No, draconic cry is probably more helpful. Alright, draconic cry. Everyone's within 10 feet of me, I think, so it should be fine.
Oh, so now the rolls are with just normal rolls. They don't become disadvantaged. That's good thinking.
Yeah. You and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you, which are both these two assholes. So that makes it normal now.
Oh, if we attack the golem, he's gonna be fucked. Wait, he has 20 hit points. We gotta take him over. I just realized. Or did you modify the goddamn stats on that too? Right, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me you modified that shit.
Do you really think that I'm using something from the original stat blocks of the monster manual?
I don't know if he's joking or not, because the manual of the flesh golem is quite scary, unless if you know how to control it.
Well, here's your first hint. This is the wrong size for a flesh golem.
Oh shit, this is wait,
Let's just keep going, because it's 5:15 in the morning and I gotta go to bed soon.
yeah.
Alright.
So, normal attacks for everybody, I guess.
Yep. Alright, next up, Raging Copper Dragon. D4. Gonna attack Zari. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Okay, hits her twice.
Shit.
14, 17,
Come on. She's stronger in what's it called?
31. That's his turn. Dr. K. Gonna order Orlossel to move. But first, he's gonna cast a spell on Mekar.
Uh-oh.
Mekar, I need a con saving throw, DC 16.
16, goddamn. Come on. Dice just be on my side. We need to take this motherfucker out. Constitution saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Come on. 12 or up. That's a 14.
Oof.
The armor
Yeah.
on your body begins to start feeling really, really hot as you take 2d8 fire damage.
Fuck!
You take
Piece of
11
shit.
fire damage, and you must immediately start taking off your armor.
Oh, which he can't.
Because that takes a
Oh,
while.
It's inside of him. Alright. And I didn't tune that to the ring, so I'm fucked.
Alright, Gorlossel's gonna move with Lexi and his passengers. Kobe, you're on this thing, right? You said?
Oh yeah, I'm riding on. I'm like right point blank in front of this Dr. K guy. I'm on this guy.
Alright. They start going off the map.
What do we do?
Let's go, hurry up. Oh, we paused it.
Give me one moment, please.
Complicated issues. Give it a minute. Dun, 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 dun,
Why do I not have this map in here?
dun, dun, dun,
Hold on, technical difficulties.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh boy, news feeds are exploding right now.
What happened?
That's certainly a choice of
You know
words.
full well what happened.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh god, that really was fun.
Yeah, the difficulties are getting really what's going long. I could only
Okay,
start
give me
saying
just a second.
I wish I had a voice changer for that scene. Damn.
I'm gonna change the music. I've been listening to Big Shot for like half an hour now.
Also, if by the way, that armor is like 90% inspired by the Fallout armor. I'm pretty sure everyone got that right.
Okay.
Vaguely.
Don't you see the reference? Specifically,
power armor?
the power armor, the T60
Yeah.
specifically.
I don't know about that. Like, it doesn't. The power armor has a very distinctive face.
Yeah, it's scrap version. It's just I smash a lot of shit into it. Made it
Alright.
my own.
The chase continues.
Ooh.
Top of
What
the
the
turn
fuck?
order is Kobe.
Oh,
Oh, we're down here. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'll just keep trying to stop the guy unless his shield is automatically stopping me.
Nope. Well, unless you hit over his threshold again, then he might cast again.
Hey, Shinji.
What does Hunter's Mark do? I have this spell now. I haven't used it yet. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, and you have advantage on a wisdom or wisdom check you make to find it. So I have to pass a perception or survival check before I can use this?
No?
Oh, no, I just realized it only works on bludgeoning type weapons. Oh, no, I'm reading it wrong. Bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Wait a minute. Wasn't I touching Korolosen? So if he moves, I will get at what's it called?
The chase is extended to a new map. You already, like... If you want the attack of opportunity, you can try.
I do.
Okay.
Probably a good idea, yeah. It should be a normal attack now because of my cry.
Well, actually, no. It's advantage because you're attacking the giant. So,
Oh.
giant's
nice.
different from Thimblix.
There you go, I gave you an advantage.
Ekar, attack with advantage, please.
Ooh, advantage. All right. Curse of Flail. Let's check that out. Give it one moment when I charge. Yeah, I think those natural 20s really fuck me up with the initiative. Okay, corrosive flail. First roll. That's 17. Does that hit? Well, the second one.
Just hits. Yep,
20.
okay, that hits. All damage.
And because I'm enlarged, hold up, I get a +4 to that.
Yep.
I mean, not +4, a D4 to that.
Okay. And -1 to his armor class.
Yes, that's a 1, so that's 8. Let me check that again. Where's... Yeah, that's 8.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's see. It is now Carlossal's turn.
Carlossal, get this lizard off of me!
Kobe, I need a competing athletics or acrobatics check, please. As this Carlossal's gonna try and grab you and throw you off of him.
10.
Natural 20!
Oh my
It's
god.
getting 20s from me.
It holsters its sword onto its back, grabs you by the tail between its thumb and its index finger, and just flicks you backwards towards Mekar.
Oh, my skin!
My sister!
It's burning me alive! Ah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go, right over here. Now Dr. K's turn. Yeah, no, they share the turn. Lexi!
Alexi, get the fuck out of there.
She didn't bring her combat spells because she was just expecting a fun day on the town. Magic Missile on Dr. K
Yay!
at level
Magic
1.
missile.
1,
Lexi, no, try and escape.
2, 3. Fuck! 12 damage to Dr. K. Dr. K needs 3 con saving throws to maintain concentration on that heat metal.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Lexi.
Okay, 1. Alright,
Come
that's
on.
a fail.
CC on that.
Mekar,
Yeah.
your armor stops heating up. Your scale mail that you got from Grutig stops heating up.
Ooh. Oh. Kitty.
And just in time, too, is now your turn.
Grab me, grab me, grab me.
Yeah, Mekar grabs you and he starts sprinting. He uses his action to get towards there and puts you again towards them.
Alright, what's your movement speed?
If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't change because of my enlargement, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you get about there.
oh yeah. Yeah, and what should I use? Give me a second.
How good you throwing on?
You know what? I'm also gonna cast. Should I?
Tick-tock.
I want to cast Long Strider. I want to cast that, but I don't know if that will reach him in time.
Alright. Well, that'll give you an extra 10-foot movement, so that's 2 more squares.
All right, and
1, 2, as your action.
bonus action. I cannot do anything. That's Titania's thing.
Yep, that's your thing.
Yep. Kobe, next round I'll try to get you there. All right.
Okay.
Kobe, your turn.
Alright, let's see if I can use infestation on that giant.
Alright, what is the conditions of it?
Where is it? The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction.
All right,
Its
cool.
speed is at least 5 feet.
All right, cool. Advantage on poison saving throws. Here we go.
Oh, so I just roll it then?
He made the save for 17. So roll damage.
Damn.
Five.
All right. Just slaps the statue and it just turns back to its normal form on the ground.
Okay, so I have Hunter's Mark. I can use it as a bonus action.
Correct.
Does this only work for me, or does everybody else get this?
Just you.
Ah.
Ooh,
Can I shoot at him with my bow while I'm being held?
Nope. Two-handed.
Fuck. Alright, let's go with Hunter's Mark then.
Alright, who are your hunters marking?
The giant.
There's 2 giants. Be specific. I'm joking.
The
What?
evil one.
That's still debatable. Alright, it's now Corlossal's turn.
Apparently Hunter's Mark is a bludgeoning attack. What the fuck?
It doesn't have an actual damage type.
That's
1,
weird.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It.
Next turn, Dr. K, Lexi. Kobe!
I'm coming. I promise I'll save you.
I don't know if I have time for this.
Ooh, natural 1 firebolt.
Uh-oh.
That missed. Alright, Mekar, is now your turn.
I have to dash for this. And then go right to the corner. Yeah, wait, I think I can go to the corner, right? Can I?
You have 2 extra squares of movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right there.
Shit, that won't be enough. Only thing I have is throwing Kobe. Mekar throws Kobe.
Used your action to dash.
Shit.
Yeah, you can't do that.
What can I use? My homunculi.
Spice throwing isn't a bonus action, but I guess it would take too much effort.
Yeah. Okay, I have a cute idea. The homunculus is gonna bite him.
What homunculus?
That's what I commanded. My homunculus, the tiny one. I think it has an attack.
Ooh, what
What?
if it snuck onto his body and just landed on his back?
Oh, we can also try to track him down.
Yeah.
That would have been something to initiate a while ago. I was...
Let me see.
Like a
what's
spider
your name?
tracer. You just launch it on there, it sends your signal
Force
back.
strike.
I
Range
mean,
weapon
Hunter's Mark
attack.
does that a
Oh,
little bit,
ranged
but
weapon.
only for so long.
Wait, the homunculus has a ranged weapon attack. Plus 4 to hit. Range 30 feet. 1 target. You can see it. It's 1d4 plus 2 force damage. Alright.
Are you bonus action commanding a homunculus that you happen to have?
I had a homunculus that did I not set that?
We theorized about you using a homunculus to cast something else on yourself. You couldn't do that.
It has attack action, that's my question.
I'm just trying to remember if you have one on you or not. That's the issue. Because You didn't tell me.
Remember the well? How I got that homunculus?
Right, that one. You do have one available. Okay.
Yep.
So, bonus action, you're commanding a homunculus to do what exactly?
So in the action, it says force strike, range weapon attack +4 to hit, range 30. Once targeted, you can see it's a 1d4 +2 force damage.
Wait,
And
how
I'm
big
gonna
is it?
It's
How big is
tiny.
it?
It's tiny.
It's tiny as hell. It's tiny.
Fly to Lexi and hide in a pocket or something. You can use it like a drone to find out where they go if they get through that portal.
Once connect. Yeah. What is the radius to the connection? It doesn't say that to the homunculus. I'm pretty sure.
Guys, what are you doing?
All right. Okay. Under suggest Kobe's idea, the homunculus is gonna go towards her and inside the pocket.
Okay, I need a stealth check from the homunculus.
All right.
Come on, another natural 20.
The first time it happened, Kobe, it did not work. He got crushed.
Roll a d20. The homunculus gets your intelligence bonus, I believe. No, wait. No, it just has a +2. So roll
Yeah.
a d20.
Come on.
Come on. 14, 16.
Okay.
Almost a natural 20, but it's still pretty good. On. How many dice is he rolling? Jeez.
Yeah, Jesus.
Lexi's like, what the? Goes into her little purse.
It
We're
worked.
almost there.
Yes, it worked.
Kobe, it's your turn. Your sister is being taken away along with that briefcase.
What do I have? What do I have? Oh, he's running away from me. I could have tried the hot sauce.
Ooh.
I wouldn't do shit to the back of his head. Well, he's got Hunter's Mark on him now, so... But +2 to weapon attack rolls made against any target. Can I catch up to him and just try and stab the fucking giant in the leg or something?
Could try.
I'm gonna have to jump out of your arms. Yeah, okay, let's go for a stabbing attack on the giant since it's got Hunter's Mark on it. That's +2.
Yep. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Wait, oh shit, wrong one. That's the damage. Fuck!
You're chasing. Its stride and gait is too long for you. You miss the ankle. The Achilles heel, you miss it.
Attack again.
Bonus action.
With the blue one instead. 16.
That just misses. It bounces off the ankle armor.
No, Lexi! Do I at least get option
Kobe!
of the attack?
No, fuck! He starts beating the shit out of the ground. Not again! Oh my god, why am I keep failing? Just collapses in the floor. God damn it.
Yeah, we just starts crying, I guess.
Wait, I have a gift for Mekar here. Give me a second.
Dear Mekar, you turn back to your normal size next to Kobe. As the portal disappears.
No, this can't happen. Come on, why can't I keep failing?
Yeah, we just falls to his knees.
Yeah, you're in the same height with Mekar. Jesus.
And that is
Oh,
where we'll
man.
end the session with this ruined reunion. Excellent work, everybody.
That was great. I love that.
Yeah, that was super good. Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Where's
I've
that
been looking
sticker?
forward to
Hold
this
up.
one for a while.
Yeah,
That was the
10
most
out of
enjoyable
10.
combat I've ever had in the game.
Really?
Yep. That was
Yeah,
pretty
most of
good
the time for
combat.
Kobe, the combat is just boring, one attack, maybe two attacks, that's it. This is the first time I was like genuinely like super invested in stuff.
Oh yeah, because there's like a personal tie for both of you, and it's a
Yeah.
shame that like Talon and Grutig were not there, but it's kind of cool how it
Yeah.
worked out because they didn't really have anything to do there as well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's the A story for the episode.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
my first
definitely.
reaction right now.
Eddie, how you doing? Sorry.
No, my man's out of it.
Sorry, dude.
I mean, I figured I wasn't going to do anything after all that either. So, I mean, I figured I'd stay to, know what happened outside character.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream now.
Yeah.
Bye, chat.